stuff for VR chat.
We're building up tons of defenses. Everyone's on edge and people are prepping weapons and gear. Feel like I'd be wrong not to do the same, in case anything would happen with these bandits.
Alright, well, all the best.
I know you haven't been here much, but this is reef side. If there's nothing going on, that's genuinely time to be worried. Something
that's mildly
always goes
concerning.
on here.
Couldn't fucking put it better myself.
Good to see you.
Good morning.
Morning.
Yeah. If nothing's going on, it's a time to be worried. Yeah, if that isn't the truth. I don't think there's ever been a time where there wasn't something on the back of the mind.
Whether it be personal or within other regions around us.
Hmm.
Always something.
So it's like VR chat role players will shill out thousands on VR gear.
Can we help you at all, or you
Just
come to say hello?
coming in, getting a little warm. I actually like the heat. I might grab some... Ow. I might see about grabbing some powder and shot from you guys so I can maybe make some cartridges, roll some cartridges while I'm here.
If one day ever comes in, I'll make sure to get that sorted for you.
Thank you so much. Wanted to come in and thank... I don't think I actually had a chance to thank you guys or Vincent. I know he just walked out, but I was going to thank you guys for work on the weapons, my firearms.
He said he was going to test out his suit over at the training area.
Oh. I was thinking about going and shooting a little bit myself.
Understandable.
Okay, guys. I don't want to bother you while you're working, so
Okay.
I'll be out and about a bit.
Only this cold thinking.
You guys take care, okay? I'll be around.
You do
And
the
you?
same.
Bucket, yeah. We're going to try to get better with it. Better with the rifle. It's really hard with our current one because there's not like any proper iron sights or anything like that. So it's just really feeling it. And the shot, even though it's exaggerated very heavily, it does have an arc where it flies up and then it goes down again. The rifle is good, but her flintlocks are off. Like her right one, I think, shoots up and left. Do hot chocolate. I do like hot chocolate though. He made it that his ears would wiggle in VR chat just by his brain activity. You know, I did a cosplay a while ago, and I took one of those. You guys may know the names of them. Do you guys remember in the past they're like called the Neko Mimi headsets or something like that? Like you'd put them on and they claim to like monitor your brain activity and have the ears do one thing or the other based on... Oh, shit. Yeah, I got those.
Need to tinker a bit more.
Well, I guess know what targets I'm not shooting at.
My apologies. I can get them replaced.
You're fine. You're
Scorches and some rounds in them shouldn't affect them too badly.
You're fine. You're fine. I love the suit.
Thank you. I built a version of it whenever we were captured before, but I've tried to refine this as best I can. I've gotten much better with fuel usage, but still a couple of things I'm working on. Heat and temperature seem to be the biggest ones.
Don't want to cook yourself, huh?
Well, I do have a flame attunement, but unfortunately I haven't exactly practiced with it too much outside of being near the forge.
My goodness. It's masterfully done. At least it looks really good.
I wish I could agree. I know what flaws she has. Because of that, I can't stop staring at them. But she definitely is something. I just want to get her perfect. Or, I know nothing can be perfect when I say that, but to a point where I feel like if anyone else wore this, they would be safe, and I wouldn't be constantly staring at their flaws.
Well, I can at least confidently say that I've never quite seen anything like this.
Good. If more of this existed, the world would be in peril. Or Lyndon would control everything.
Your and my minds went to the same group.
Mm-hmm. Some of the artificers that they've paid to live there and create things have made strong suits. The artificers are good at that. But all of them have unique flaws about them that make them, at the end of the day, just shiny pieces of armor. And they always give them to Lyndon warriors, who either A, are slavers and end up rather having death than anything else, or are Lyndon-born and, well, you ever heard of a Lyndon-born warrior fighting for anything more than money or status?
Barely heard of a Linden-born warrior in general, outside of the few that would lead their grand companies coming down to poke their noses into the Vale before I came here.
I met one. Her name is Frey. She doesn't like being there anymore.
I guess Linden-born and Linden patriotic are two very different
Very
things.
different.
Yeah. I did want to thank you as well for the work on the weapons. Mine, that is.
You're welcome. It's my job, but also you're one of my friends. Of course I'm going to make it work for you.
Yeah.
Here we are.
Alright. Stand back.
I would warn you if I was going to shoot them. No, I'm working on basically keeping up a calm amount of temperature. Whenever these are turned on, the gauges will rise up depending on the amount of heat and air that's being intaked or moved. I have to make sure I don't have it go to the red. If I can keep it consistently at least under the red whenever I'm using them,
Hi, Catbug.
basically means less heat, less pressure, or at least it's being maintained in a way and coming out the right direction.
Amaris is sat here like, what the fuck? Oof. Oof. Could feel that from here.
It's still rising too high. Oh, it's gonna be my day today.
Phew. Goodness, I'd offer a hand if I even knew where to begin.
Well, it's a lot. The kindest way of wording it.
No, I am.
Not-
I'm not above admitting my my shortcomings.
Something you may like, though, that you may be able to understand.
Huh?
It's actually nowhere near as complicated as you might think.
What even is this?
It's a gun. So, what it is we have a little mechanism in there that's basically powered by me cranking this back and forth until enough that it charges this little crystal right in here. Whenever I pull the trigger, it then activates a constant cylinder-based motion that then allows the weapon to fire with these. Or essentially, inside of it is a little canister where we have a bunch of little, Oh my god.
Oh.
I don't just want to call them balls, but the...
Rounds. Shot.
Sure, we'll say rounds. That actually loads all of them, that then spins and basically loads them into the actual mechanism that fires. Meaning, Charge it enough.
Oh.
And it shoots.
Holy hell, do I feel inadequate?
Well, it's all about the science of it all.
Oh my
Essentially
god.
allowing each mechanism to function in tandem with each
Shells, true, shells.
other. It does burn through ammunition, and I do have to constantly recharge it, which is an endeavor in its own right. But it does make you a good target, which means they should prioritize attacking me, meaning that I can try to wane off positions as best I can. The situation calls for it.
Well, given this massive suit you're in, I'm pretty sure being drawn in as a target won't be as lethal.
It shouldn't. Unfortunately, making things that can protect.
Hey, Gobby.
Hey, what's up? Either Gobi. Protecting these is the most important part.
Is that
Protected these.
Is that how they're powered? They look like water? Well, like water crystals or water mana crystals?
Crystals in general, the colors tend to wane together into more of a corporeal blue whenever they're being used by the suit because of the runes that I use. But I need crystals for the shoulder, and the chest.
Yeah.
As well as fire
Sharp
crystals for
blade.
these.
Yeah.
I could be completely
I'm working
talking...
on
Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was just going to say I could be completely talking out my ass, but to help with your overpressure problem, could you have a system where you can quickly vent steam? So like you do a little bit of burning and then like maybe have like a lever or something attached to a ring on one of your fingers and you flex your hand or finger a certain way and then it brings it back down.
It's actually not too bad of an idea. Would also put way less wane and strain on the crystals themselves. I guess I had thought about it, but I just had never really gotten around to it. Is that that thing I just needed to improve what was already there? Well, I guess I have a project for tonight.
I mean, it's already incredible, but I guess my opinion
Every
is-
little bit matters.
especially when it's our lives on the line.
Especially when it's our lives on the line. You're very right there. I'm just happy that I got every mechanism to function.
Oh,
Pretty simple. I just squeeze enough tight of a fist and it causes these knuckle parts here to extend outwards.
gives a bit more impact to the strike then.
That's why I've been training so much. If I can get myself to a point where I can normally be able to take down a person, a little bit of extra force does nothing but add on to it.
Goodness gracious. I can think of a few times I could have used you in this.
You know, it's the funny thing. Ever since I was retrieved from whenever we were captured, I've had this. So how close would you say you are to, I suppose, it already seems like there's a lot of good to it, but how close would you say it would be to satisfying enough for you? Although I do like this design, I want something slimmer. Something that uses compression metals and plates to actually properly be able to perform the same amount of defense as this large suit, but be more smaller and optimized. It can do a lot, but would you believe that I'm jealous of people who can fly?
No.
I thought,
I
wouldn't it be interesting if, well, maybe I could soar, or maybe even just temporarily, like a boost. Can't really do that in this suit. She's unwieldy as all hell, but she's supposed to be.
I am as baseline as it gets when it comes to capabilities and little tricks about me. I am as almost stock human as they get, so the idea of being able to fly, oh, absolutely. I totally get it.
Well, you know that we could make you armor as well. Wouldn't exactly be this, but I am an artificer. Nobody really comes to me for any kind of weird or interesting armors, but they can be made.
Well, you know what? Actually,
Have you guys seen Lieutenant Eva?
is that a
Why?
I owe her a couple
You...
drills or something.
Are you sure? You look much worse, and why is the mushroom back?
I grew back.
this?
In a night?
Oh, you're not holding on to it. That's your hand?
In her hand, yes.
Mushroom hand.
Oh my God, woman.
You also look incredibly tired. We need to get you... Actually, my bad. Medical's right there.
Hi.
I'm fine. I just need breakfast, is all.
You are not fine. No.
I'll be fine. I have to run a couple of drills anyway, so if I don't die after that, I'll be fine.
You're not running drills. Medical's taking a look at you right now. You're not well.
I can't afford the fees, please spare me.
How much?
Don't worry about it.
Okay,
How much?
I don't know.
We'll talk
Who
shop
do you...
later.
Who do you owe them to?
Sorry, who? Oh, what? No, huh? My brain's not working correctly right now.
Who do you owe these exercise to?
Oh, Lieutenant Ava. I stole a musket. Or sorry, she found out I stole it, so she said I needed to do extra drills as a punishment.
God, this woman.
I'll go talk to Ava. Get this figured out. Help her.
Yeah.
And you. Health first.
I tried.
Well, you didn't try hard enough, so now we're going to try as your friends. Please help her. And you. Stop getting worse. I enjoy talking to you. You have to be alive for me to be able to talk to you.
Okay. 안녕.
Oh God, you look like you barely slept.
No. We were in the Vale without Snowball. It was a lot worse without her.
Okay, we're going to the clinic and we're having a conversation.
No. Okay.
Thank you. Come on, let's start with that. That growth.
Oh, my little mushroom friend, you ain't gonna kill me, will you?
We'd like to remove him from you.
Otto tried the other night. It felt like he ripped my skin off.
Because that's kind of what he did. He literally ripped it out of you. I'm not going to rip it out of you. I'm going to cut it out of you.
No, it's just gonna grow back.
What?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm looking at one right now.
I need you to come with me for like 5 minutes.
Is someone dying?
No, but the veil is spreading. Closer to us.
What if Sally takes care?
It's outside our doorstep.
Who's Callie?
I'm not Callie. I don't. I
So,
Sure. Okay.
just real quick.
I'll be back.
That's her hand.
Oh my God.
Big problem.
Fuck. The veil is spreading. It hasn't done that in
Well,
a long time. What the hell is going on?
it's really close.
What do you mean it's really close? What do you mean it's really
really
close?
close.
What do you mean by that?
It's really close.
What do you mean by
When
that?
I mean it's really close, it's outside our doorstep.
What do you mean it's outside our doorstep?
Because it's right there.
What the fuck?
Also, a new ember root tree has grown in the middle of it.
Oh God. Okay. Hey.
At least we think it's the veil.
No, this is it.
definitely it.
What the
Yeah,
hell?
there's also an ember root
Purple
just
trees
in
around.
the middle. What is it? Sorry.
I mean, have you ever seen other purple trees around like this?
Then how the hell did it get here?
That's a good question. I don't know. I don't want to go in just in case.
It's okay if it's here. They.
Or a threat. Hard to say, isn't it?
Oh God, this is.
It's
Okay.
a bit of a problem.
There is the chance that somebody planted this. In
And
which
just
case,
spread from it.
in which case, do you know by the beach? There's another one little patch that's
Yeah.
like this. There is a chance that it could just stay a small patch, but what I'm wondering is
It definitely seems to be reaching.
I was
all.
about to say.
Yeah,
There's vines reaching outwards.
yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
It's in all directions. It's definitely reaching.
Yeah.
So,
Sure.
would our best action to be just cut it down? As in, like, get rid of it, burn it, cut... Not the tree, as in, like...
Wait, what do you mean?
Not the
mean-
tree, as in, like, cut part of it so it doesn't keep spreading. Or at least...
Still, wouldn't
keep
that
it from
possibly
moving.
offend the spirits that
That-
live in the Vale or something?
This
That is
isn't their
the risk,
territory.
Which I don't know.
So
Yeah,
But it's not in
Yeah,
the
That's why I
veil.
think
Yeah.
it's also in the
them
cave,
first.
Oh, I
moving
know.
from
I
the
wasn't
veil.
gonna-
It went
I was
past the
gonna
bridge.
Wait until Elisan
Okay,
comes or
so my
Who knows
knee-jerk
more?
reaction is someone planted that.
can determine.
No, most
I
likely
was
not.
getting an opinion.
You can come
coming
with us.
from the cave as well.
Yeah,
Like,
come-
see, it's
come with us.
affecting the tree.
Okay,
It's affecting the
let's-
trees
What?
as well. That's no
There's
one's planting
more?
those fucking trees.
Yeah, no one planted those trees today or anything like that. This is one day. Those trees have always been
Yeah,
there.
those are...
Well, those trees have, but the little one growing in the friggin' shrubs there.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that doesn't.
but
They didn't have to
it's
be.
the tree is being affected is
It could be a special ember root. You
We-
never know.
We also have had that. We have had that one that's far out that isn't by nothing.
the reason we don't think it's planted is this.
Oh.
It's extended.
It's a...
Right here.
Yeah, it has gone further.
It did.
Remember
it-
that
it- it's
conversation
just
that we
definitely
had
not-
when we went over this way a couple of days ago? I think I was right in that it's encroaching.
Okay.
I've almost never seen it move so dramatically, on such a speed, like so fast.
Do you think someone could have caused it? It's a
That's
lot of mushrooms.
that's the.
Wait. Oh no.
What do you owe knowing? Oh, are you thinking of who I think you're thinking of? The woman who I'm gonna have to go and
I want-
surgically remove the mushroom from her hand again.
Yeah. I want you to have this realization with me.
I'm gonna check on something.
How do
Come with me.
mushrooms spread?
Spores.
Exactly.
I do think.
Why do you think it spread like this?
Because she's bringing her goddamn mushroom around here.
Because she brought a mushroom into the town and it spored.
Still, one mushroom to do this much? This patch is gone.
Perpetuating
All
it
it,
as
all
well.
it takes is a.
Since it is
It,
winter
it
and
just
the Vale
needed
doesn't really
roots.
care about the weather,
It needed one
all
thing
the plants
affected
are
and it
fine,
would
they
spread.
could easily encroach on
The only
everything
thing
else.
keeping it back was the
Yeah.
river, I assume.
Well, there was evidence of the influence already having crept in a bit, but this is
There's also just what's weird is there's a lot more mushrooms
this
on this
sucks.
side than there are in the Vale side,
okay. I can't
which is
believe I have to.
why I suspect that. The other thing is, Arvis may be wrong, but he says he remembers there being a deal of they don't encroach on our past the bridge.
They, after everything was made, I
Someone
would
made
be
that
inclined
deal?
to agree with that. Yes, that's why part of the reason why the sword's
but
there.
If that was, but if that's an official deal, someone broke it.
Lords. Okay.
Which means someone is getting a backlash from a deal.
So,
But likely, I assume, because most of the Vale's spirits, a spirit deal. I don't know how that ends if there's no consequence set.
Okay.
Us.
I need you to explain the snowbell thing. Because I don't know all the details.
Snowbell thing? What do you mean?
I also need to go remove the
her-
mushroom out of Clara again.
Her like staying in the veil all the time and
It
her
grew back.
hands on it and all that
yeah.
stuff. Yeah,
So-
just a quick thing.
Yeah, I saw her with it this
Snowball
morning.
has.
I'm gonna go
I'm
grab her by the scruff
pretty sure
and
for
drag
the
her to the
last
clinic
couple of
and
weeks,
surgically
Otto
remove her.
apparently
slept in the veil, never in her
ripped
home.
it out of her arm.
pulled it out with
That's a
magic. Yeah.
guess. I'm not positive. I haven't.
I'm going to
stalked
go surgically remove
They
it.
have weeds growing in their hair,
God, it's teeth.
which is new. We want them to get them removed.
I've been trying to do that too.
Way bitter now, by the way.
Danke. And they have been bringing people into the veil without
Okay. I'll actually have to talk to the DMs. Oh boy, okay. Ooh, that's not good. That is rapid as fuck. That is like a huge overnight difference.
Is everything sorted out?
I'll know more soon. Where's Clara? We need to get that thing out of her arm.
Claw? Oh no, is it? I don't know who they are. I'm sorry.
The one with the mushroom in her hand.
Oh, she's that way. Doing something to a fish. I don't know the details.
There she is. Thank you.
I gave her the antitoxin.
The
Emily.
the veil has been expanding at a worrying rate.
What?
Yeah.
I thought it wasn't supposed to expand.
It has before, but it hasn't much in the past outside of the bit we've seen within the tunnel. But now we have a whole ember root tree starting to grow just outside the gate.
Oh no. Isn't it?
It's supposed to stay where
Isn't
it
the
is.
sword supposed to stop? Yeah,
It's
isn't the sword supposed to stop it?
It's supposed to, but that leads me to go and test some hypotheses. Whatever.
Where the mushroom touches the acid, the mushroom begins to wither.
My mushroom!
So you have a bit of situation, a bit of an acidic situation here.
I
wish I just let it take the fishing pole. I just let it take the fishing pole. I don't know what to
gotta need a
do.
bunch
I
of
have a sample of the
antacid.
acid, but now it's like bleeding a bucket.
uh,
you know, you might be right.
did
It might
you
be
do?
best to just toss it in.
What? I just got here. We just need a bunch of anti-acid from one.
I'm sure that we can harvest something of value from it.
could just coat like a big bowl and
It's not every day you find a
Huh.
I guess.
Clinic.
What do I do?
Get rid of that somehow.
Clinic. Clinic.
Um,
Clinic.
I get lost.
Clinic.
I'm going.
Clinic. Thank you. Ooh, clinic. Sit down.
I gave you the antitoxin, whatever.
Yeah.
I'm just getting yelled at right now.
Your little friend here, this fun guy.
Not a fun guy.
He's not really a fun guy when he's attached to your arm, and I'm worried that your fun guy may be dragging in veil influence closer to the walls.
Oh, that can't be.
Oh, I think it could be. You know.
What could
Yeah.
There's a
possibly...
little veil tree in the front of the town.
Yeah.
Outside of town.
I'm a mushroom guy. That's a tree. We're different.
Well, you know, veil spores. You know.
You make sense, but like I'm in
know.
denial.
Can we just cut it off?
Yes, we can cut
Please?
it off. Yes, we're going to.
Oh no, I don't want to cut it off.
Don't worry. We're not gonna rip it out of your arm like Otto did.
But I didn't fast today. What if I aspirate
Ma'am?
during surgery?
I haven't question for your patient.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get something ready
Do
to
you
take that out of her
have
arm.
enough antacid to coat a bucket so I can collect and maybe dispose of it some way?
I would have only 2 vials extra antacid.
All right.
We are doing surgery. If that is actually her blood, I suggest not doing that yet.
No, that's fair. Just trying to figure out how we're gonna do this. Was I the one that made the antacid for you? I forget. It might have been in my book.
Any of the alchemists can make it, but I make my own special ones that I make sure is stronger.
If you want in surgery, I'll ask you to help me make it. Alright.
Don't worry.
I give you the 2 ones I pre-made if you'd like them.
She's not gonna be here all day.
Not 2 of them, not 2 of them. Just the... Well, I don't want the acid burrowing a hole into the ground
That's fair.
while we're waiting. So just gonna take 1 for study, is that right? And I'll be right back with it.
Sure.
Yeah. Alright, let's go.
See this? This is an amazing drink. It's such a good drink. You'll love it.
No.
Oh, it's so
What if I
good.
don't like it?
Oh, you
What
will.
if
I
don't-
promise.
What if it's cherry flavored? I really don't like cherry.
Don't worry, it's not cherry flavored. It's your favorite, whatever it is.
Okay.
Yeah,
Fungus
it's
flavored.
Yeah, it's fungus flavored.
Exactly. It's a fungus flavored drink. So here you go. I'm not taking that yet. Here you go.
I am.
Okay.
Sippy sippy down the hatch. Damn, woman. So, add a character. That is a mixture of the nerve calmer as well as painkillers. So you're gonna feel real good here soon.
I thought you made them pass out.
Oh, she might.
That was out of character.
Oh, my little girl. My little girl.
You know what?
What did you drink? What did you feed her?
Crack. Getting a jar. Give me a second.
Crack?
Give me a second.
Are you serious?
No, I'm not serious. I gave her a mixture of a nerve calmer and painkillers.
Don't let him take it, Sky. Don't let him take it.
Who's Sky? Just kidding.
Oh.
That's my nickname.
I know.
I don't want it, guys. It's my
okay.
mushroom guy.
You'll be going to sleep here very soon.
Let me try to.
Oh, okay. Sorry, guys. I haven't been checking chat in a bit. Boom. Okay. Excuse me while I call God.
So, okay. So, how are we gonna do this?
Well, from what I've been told in the past, the mushroom's roots are embedded and entangled around the inside of her arm. So, what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to make a cut. We're going to have to open it up. Kiana, quick question. When we take a look at this, because I'm assuming it's the same kind of mushroom from yesterday, is it like actually enveloping like her arm, like her forearm is just like the mushroom, or is it supposed to be like doing something like this, but it's just easier to hold it the other way?
Yeah, they're basically melded into like together. It's around her bone at this point.
Okay. So
Why wasn't this treated?
Because I didn't learn about it until later, and then when I did learn about it, I learned that Otto. Like just kind of.
You mean ripped it out?
Yeah, ripped it out.
You can't just rip this out.
So what we're gonna have to do, we're going to have to make a few incisions along the stem, and we're going to have to see exactly how the stem is fused onto her arm. Ideally, as Grimace is going to be to say, her hand and forearm are still there. And at worst case scenario, the stem of the mushroom and the cap of the mushroom is now her forearm and hand. So we have to first identify exactly how far deep in we are, no pun intended, and then go from there. If there is still an arm to be salvaged, then we will have to meticulously go in and until we're done. And then remove it. That's why I got this bad boy. So that we can dump that thing in there. So we can study it.
Oh, I see. Okay, so,
Amaris is scaring you.
What's the word? Who do we need for this? Like surgery?
It depends on what condition her arm is in. If it's just the stem enveloped around the forearm, we can probably handle it with just each other. If it's like stem, arm, conglomerate, like one, and there is no more hand or forearm proper, we're gonna have problems. So, hi God. I'm looking at the consequences. I'm looking at the consequences
Of our actions.
Of their actions.
Oh, their actions. Oh, okay.
Just from a visual perspective, it
Mhm.
seems as if there's what you assume as a hand under there still,
Okay.
and what seems to be a pretty wide, fleshy-looking mushroom cap. that of which
Scare-rousing.
sort of stems from. You assume where the palm of the hand would be. There seems to be mycelium growth, that of which seems to graft its way over and like glue along basically up to the wrist area, and it's very difficult to make out the appendage underneath.
Got it. So we're going to be starting with some vertical incisions along the stem itself to kind of do a little bit of a window peek into to see like if there is arm actually still there and if there is hand actually still there. And then we're going to be going through and very if there is, we're going to be going in and very meticulously like removing the influence. I will also grab us some health potions, and I don't think... We'll see. I'll grab 1 mana potion just in case. She's under, it's painkillers, and we're not doing anything super intrusive, so we'll just have to have your numbing agent on standby, just in case, okay? But for now, it'll be just tending to the arm and the hand, while God thinks for a second. I'll go grab us a health potion and some kits.
Yeah. Right.
Wait, do you think?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think Snowball would help us with identifying how deep it is?
Snowbell's not around at the moment.
Okay.
Otherwise, yes.
She was true then. So she's just going out then.
Take care, Dragon.
That would be a good help then, in that case, I guess.
Yeah, this is how Amaris usually is when she goes in to do her surgeries.
Do you think we should take her to the surgery room?
Let's see how bad this is. Because it could be, optimistically, it was ripped out, didn't have a whole lot of time to heal, and what we're looking at right now is pretty much the product of just a very hasty recovering of the shell while the interior works. So for all intents and purposes, we could cut open the stem, look in, and see that there's just a couple of little stalks just holding it, then we can just... But if it's more invasive, then we'll have to move her.
Alright. That sounds good.
Alright. So... There's a couple for you. A couple for me.
Couple what?
Like scalpels.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going to start with not obviously along this part. We're going to start kind of along the back here and just cut. Then I'm going to hold it open and you're going to tell me what you see, okay?
Okay.
So we're going to go down.
Okay.
And then using like I forget the name of the pair, but it's like the pliers that open outwards. Just going to...
The openers.
True. I love the openers.
Very scientific term. Looking your way inside, peeling back the spongy white mycelium, you eventually seem to hit what you presume to be as close to the dermal layer as you can. You can see crimson droplets seeming to start to drip their way out, as if you had basically severed your way through the first layers of tissue, which is curious. You didn't sever your way long enough for that to be the case by what you were thinking.
Fuck!
Looking and taking a little bit closer, you
Fuck.
can see what seems to be coloration that looks close to her skin tone under there. It seems to be red and very, very soft and pliant in texture,
Wait.
as if like a very new layer of skin.
Wait, so you mean we past the skin layer already?
You basically cut where you can see the mushroom,
Mhm.
where you would assume that it ends and the skin starts. You cut to there and you did it as you were supposed to, but you found her blood in that layer.
Okay.
And now
Sippy
you're
sippy.
looking
I
at the deepest
see.
part where the skin and the mushroom sort of is separated, and can see that her skin under there looks like a fresh new skin layer that would have grown after you like scraped your skin or something, like a skin graft,
Like a scalpel. Scab, a scab, yeah.
How's it looking?
Fungus aren't bloody, right? Fungus don't bleed, right?
No, at least not. No. Unless God,
This
unless
must be
this
her
mushroom
bed,
is one I'm familiar with. I'm gonna have quite a few
this
veil
must
questions
be-
today.
Typically, no, fungi don't bleed in the natural sense, no. Sometimes they'll let off a viscous liquid, but there is a very strong sort of metallic scent to it, and it is the consistency of blood.
She's being drank like a tavern ale.
Oh no. Well, okay. I do see a bit of. I assume it's her skin. It honestly looks more like a scab than a full-on proper skin. However, it's hard to make out the exact how healthy it looks. And just open it up a bit more. Like open like a little bit more to the base, maybe.
Okay. Here. I'm gonna have to cut. Give me a second.
It's fine. Just want to make sure it's consistent or not.
Also,
It seems
question to
to-
God.
Yeah?
My blood is acidic. Are they?
No, I'm getting. I was just about to do a thing actually.
Uh-oh.
So pulling it
Oh,
apart,
fuck.
Pulling it
Uh-oh.
apart, it seems to be just pliant
I
enough
fucking forgot.
force that you find essentially a small
Where'd the
like
mushroom go?
scraping noise,
oh,
like
here
you
it
just
is.
squished a
Gonna-
sponge.
Gonna just drop the other antacid that she had from before.
Thank you, madam.
Okay. Didn't touch it, didn't mess with it. Goodbye.
I'm so sorry.
And
What
as
you said, God?
You hear basically as you continue to open up a little bit more what sounds like the same sound of what you like when you like squish a sponge. You apply enough pliant force that it seems to cause the mycelium to sort of break, basically just and make a small little crack, that of which opens like if you ever broke styrofoam into.
Ooh.
As you do so, a small stream basically out of there, and you see the blood basically travel a little bit.
Ooh.
Some
should
of
not
it
do that.
basically goes and lands in droplets on the bed right here, a little bit over in other areas. And as it is, you can see what seems to be a small amount of steam basically rising off of it.
Just a
Oh gosh,
thick,
oh gosh.
thick glob of the bandages, and like just full like apply pressure to try to get that to congeal as fast as it can. Oh, acidic blood, right? Duh.
After what feels like about 10-ish seconds, you can feel your hand start to get a biting, burning sensation as it seems to have eaten through the bandages.
Here, hand me more. Apply this to the next set. If it doesn't stop now, we'll use that.
Your hand starts to tingle once more.
Ooh. Next round.
Ready. Healing potion soaked?
Mhm.
Soaked with healing potion?
Girl, I swear to God.
The entire room seems to smell almost like a stomach acid sort of scent, just a very strong acidic smell to it.
It smells like vomit.
It's not pleasant though.
Ooh, I hate that one.
You can see what seems to be a gel-like consistency, basically forming around the bandages as the antacid coagulates the liquid that of which is coming out, causing it to more or less become base and metered out.
With your blood being acidic.
How come the acid? How come it's not? How come it's not like? How come it's not dissolving the mushroom itself?
That's an excellent question. Veil fungus. That's a good question. I swear to God, when you get out of this, no more monkeys jumping on the bed, so help me God. Alright, we're going to move this. We're going to move the bandages and take a look and see if it's at least covered enough. So we're going to just kind of...
Have you checked inside of the head cap of the mushroom yet?
Nope, not
Sorry.
yet.
Okay.
We've only done the stalk for the time. I mean, unless we can kind of see inside from when she opened it. Okay,
that's fine.
Nope, haven't done it yet. All right. Is our whole patched captain? Is our ship no longer sinking?
Yes, you're fine.
All right.
Hello.
Hello. All right. Woo. Crisis averted. Okay, we'll just have to keep that in mind for the future.
So.
Okay.
What's the verdict?
Well.
For one surgery or?
So, from what I can at least tell, rudimentary, from what you've been able to describe to me, her arm is still there. It's just being eaten by it. So, I'm proposing that we do a full cutaway around the stem and get it removed. And then we'll look at the cap. Okay?
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. So we need people? We're gonna need some people for this?
Hold on. Because her arm, I'm going to kind of like move it a bit. Oh, wait, when you said breaking like styrofoam, did you mean like the stalk broke? I'm so sorry.
This is a really, really specific example, so if you don't know, or haven't done this, then it's not weird if you haven't. Have you ever, been working with packing peanuts and, crush them in your hand or anything, and they do that thing where they snap and crumble,
A bit.
in certain areas? That basically happened in the area on the inside where you pried.
Okay. Well, it's not so invasive that I don't think we can do it. The hand may be a different story, but I'm going to be honest with you, I don't think I like the idea of this being on her arm longer than it forever.
No, me neither. Yeah, me neither. Yeah.
So
this is not healthy.
What I'm going to say is we do the cut around at least the stalk to expose her arm again, at least get that free, and then we'll look at the cap, all right? Okay, so what I'm going to need from you then, could you have some bandages on standby? I'm going to cut a circle gently around the exterior, okay?
Okay.
Like kind of right up here, almost where the cap meets the stalk. Yeah. Ready?
Would you like some magical healing?
You know what?
Go ahead and work on this for a little bit, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
You know what? Yeah, so here's what I'll need then. When we kind of peel this top, or this, not the top, when we kind of get the stalk off, I'll need you to jump on the arm and get that odd coloration and whatever was going on to it patched up, okay? Sound good?
Would my healing end up... I have never tested this in my life, but there's an ever so slight chance I might also end up healing the mushroom itself, if it is still alive.
The idea will be at least the stalk will be off. But I suppose if you're able to isolate your... I don't know, I'm not a magical healer, but if you're able to isolate the healing to the forearm...
I can focus my healing down to a small point, which would increase the potency as well because of that. So I guess I'll just keep it as a tight beam then.
Sure, works for me. Ready?
Yep, ready. It's so gross.
You're gonna need to be washed, Mr. Lefty and Righty. You know what? I'm gonna do that really quick. Before we get to the cat. Whew. Okay. I'll grab you a mana potion while I'm back here.
No, I'll be fine. It's okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Then I'll just bring it and have it out here. I'll put it just like next to the health potion. Alright, so in the future, good to know, soak all bandages that we apply to her with the health potion.
I only just did the one,
No, that's okay. Just in the future. In the future, we'll do more.
Oh, okay.
And then we'll have to work on this bad boy. Boing, 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 boing.
Did you just boing 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 it?
Boing, 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 boing.
How do mushrooms spread spores again?
Nah, just kind of do it naturally.
So we could have spread spores at any moment.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Well, we're good. I mean, we're gonna be taking it off anyways.
Well, yeah, but like, it could happen during the surgery.
I didn't hit it that hard. Boing, 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 boing.
But you just stop boing 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 it. Let me trigger it.
Oh. Why couldn't you have just stuck to eating baskets?
Then we'd run out of baskets.
True. True. You're right.
So, how does she do that?
Do what? That?
The eating the eating literally anything.
There is a condition that allows or makes it to where people either are like very voraciously hungry like she is. I think she's also, oh god, I know she's a, I don't want to assume, I forget if she's a greed or a gluttony, Defleo.
What the?
Who?
That might have been a
greed, I remember that. Oh, thank
something
you.
Else.
She's a greed like Defleo, and I remember when she first came to town, she just wanted to eat everything and anything, and it wasn't healthy for her, but she scarfed it down. Cups, baskets, sandwiches.
I suppose, yeah. Welcome back, God.
Hi, God. We have peeled away the stalk. Skylar here, jumped on and did some magical healing over the arm. Is there anything of note before we move on to the boing, 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 boing?
One second.
No worries. Thank you, Kiana. You're such a good sport.
Okay. So, kind of following up with the... Sorry, let me whisper. Kind of following up with the data that you already figured out from your little sneak peek of it. Having peeled away more of it, once again, the skin is like shiny and pinkish red, like a new skin layer that's sort of taken hold there. So, very sensitive, very easy to break. There's blood vessels right underneath it, you know, that sort of stuff.
Like a Capri Sun.
And then you said you were...
So yeah, Skylar was like using her healing magic on the focus. She was
That's very
focusing
true,
her healing
Vulpus. You're
down
also
to a
right.
point to not like accidentally heal the mushroom, and so she was like trying to heal like the skin as it was like being exposed and that.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. No. Like you basically patch up the part that was bleeding, and since it's coagulated, that's easy enough too. The healing magic can't age the flesh though, so since this is technically new and okay skin, the rest of it just will look a little weird.
Yeah, that's fine.
What was the second part that you said? You had done some.
We pretty much just removed like from the point where the top of the base of the stalk connects to the cap is where we did like the cut around to remove it. So
we just removed the whole stem essentially. Yeah.
Yeah. So if there's anything else of note that we would see as we remove it, besides from the discoloration of the skin, blah blah blah, what have you.
Nope, nothing different. Just continues and to the wrist.
Okay. Well, ready for the fun part?
Oh God.
Mm-hmm. It's big and it's purple.
We gotta get this out somehow.
Okay, ready?
I can very clearly tell. Yes, I'm ready.
All right. So, what we're gonna do? We're gonna make the cut in, and we're going to work towards where, like, along kind of the back of the hand. All right.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to try to really see.
Yeah, just.
Good. Just so we can get a look at the condition of the hand and see if it's similar to the arm. I would like, if you don't mind, actually to have some of those bandages with the healing potion on them on standby while I make the cut, please.
Mm-hmm.
All right, ready?
Put the money in the bag or I'll eat your ass.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
That's professional.
And in goes the scalpel towards the kind of like along.
Make sure.
This part.
Be careful with the around the finger area if it goes that deep.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna be. She's going to make specifically. I should explain. She's gonna make 2 cuts, so she can kind of like almost like you're chopping a tree. So she's kind of going in at a couple of different angles, so she can like kind of remove.
You're trying to cut out a wedge?
Yeah. Thank you. Focused on the center of the back of the hand.
Center of the back of the hand.
Like here. Kind of this.
Yeah, so you're coming in essentially from. Yeah.
And then.
She's about to wake up.
We may
in doing so.
We have to give her more night juice.
Over in doing so, you almost immediately, with your instincts, can tell you have to be very careful.
Ooh.
Feeling and touching it, it's a lot heavier, and you can tell this thing is saturated with a bunch of liquid. You are not too uncertain that it might be the same that of which you were dealing with earlier. Slowly but surely, making your way inside, you can see glistening beads of the same liquid. The sort of acrid smell returning as you do so. As you cut out a nice wedge of it on either side,
the grabbies.
surely, you can see small droplets of the liquid starting to basically trickle down the bell of the fungi as well as her arm, both of which don't seem to be harmed by this liquid.
Okay. So, I'm going to be honest with you. This is quite a long time to drink. So we're going to have to adjust our course a little bit. Before we continue any further, I need you to monitor the arm as the liquid comes out. I need you to kind of dab it and just kind of get some of that acidic blood out, because this thing, I'm pretty sure, is full. So here's what we're going to have to do. I'm going to get us not a bucket, but like a jar, like something that can contain acid. We're going to move her arm off the bed. And then as we cut, we're going to have it, if it's got a dunk, it's going to dunk into the jar. So we don't put a big hole in the floor.
Okay.
Or the bed. Okay?
That's good.
So just get
right.
that. I'm going to grab the container, and then we're going to get this going. Okay. Ooh, this is a big one. Ooh. No, it's too small. I can't reach that high.
Yeah. Do you need something? Do you need something to stand on?
It's okay. Nothing good up in those anyways. Alright. It's probably down on one of these, I think. So we have our big jugs. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright.
Check pulse real quick.
Jar. We're gonna grab this.
Checking the pulse.
Dragging the chair over.
Oh, she's vibing, dog.
She's big chillin'. Bing chilling. No, where's my chair? There it is.
Jeez. Hot weight is good.
Perfect. Alright then.
Oh.
There you are.
Hey, Snowbell.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey guys, how you doing?
We got home, we talked to the council, checked out the veil, cause things, and now this.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph, what is that?
A blood-sucking mushroom.
Oh, now it's blood sucking? Oh, great.
That may or may not be
why'd
the
you have to go to
cause.
the veil?
That may or may not be the cause as to why the veil is encroaching. Maybe I don't know.
No, that's different. That's different.
We figured that
It's
out.
different.
That's the farmers being.
We're going to.
I guess.
Alright, we're gonna move your arm so it's kind of like straight out to the side.
Okay.
Kiana. Well, we're moving your arm so like straight out so it's off the bed, like straight out.
I'll just say out of character if you're
couldn't
not
turn my
super
head.
comfortable
Yeah,
with
yeah,
it.
yeah, if
you're
it's-
not comfortable with it, yeah,
I just
you can
can't see
just
the
keep it as is.
No, it's comfortable. Just
That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine.
So, we've
comfortable.
We've removed the stock. We've removed the stock, and I've cut out a wedge by the back of the hand. This thing is like full of her blood. So we have a container. We have a container here that's between us. That's why we have it off the bed, so that when we go in and like remove it properly, it'll and go into the jar that's made to cows crap like this. So.
But isn't it just gonna like? Isn't that like her arm? Isn't that like a part of it? Like, is it just not like gonna make her like?
Oh no! So the stock,
entity?
it was mainly just like, think of like a leech or a tick. It was like grabbing onto it and drinking from it, but it wasn't. They're not one. They're not mutually exclusive. We've already moved the stock, and as you can see, the forearm is red, because it's been eating her. So
I thought this thing was like connected to her bones.
we're gonna find out, I guess. I don't know.
Oh Jesus Christ!
It didn't look like it was connected to the bones. There was new skin. As you can see, there is new skin growing, and I don't see any stems going into the skin.
You just got back, so rest. But you're getting a haircut after this.
What's wrong with her hair? She has lovely hair.
That's such a random shot out of nowhere.
Because she's got weeds in her hair.
I love your hair. I love your hair. Your hair is great.
Why are we talking about Snowbell's hair?
Because she's got weeds in it.
Saggy, that's my sister.
Oh.
We're trying to help this person dying of acid, and
Alright.
Okay, well,
We're about to go. We're about
let's
to
start
start.
off by blaming Otto, because he's the reason it got so big.
Yippee.
So,
Oh.
what I can do, I can check out inside, see what's going on.
Thank you.
Yeah, please. Go ahead, go for the cat.
So what's going on in the body in there? What's happening? What's
slithering the tendrils inside. You can feel your way down. It's very difficult to figure out where the mycelium starts and the flesh starts and the mycelium ends. As you investigate further and further at the nature of what's inside, you start feeling bone. And then, soon after that, you come to the realization that the bones are not surrounded by any flesh. They're surrounded by mycelium.
Fuck.
She's saying that.
Taking a little bit of a look around, it legitimately feels as if her nerve endings and flesh have been completely co-opted and have to completely become mycelium.
That's what I was worried
Meanwhile, the
about.
bones are just awkwardly stuck in there in an open hand position. Sort of useless because they're buried inside a coffin of mycelium.
So how do you want to do this?
Carefully.
Well, what is it like in the...
I assume she would have just been relaying whatever Boxon was saying.
Yes, I woke up. The moment I woke up, I went into the lobby. I'm exhausted.
Well.
You okay?
Well.
Oh gosh.
Okay. So she's got a bone stew going on in there, is what I'm hearing.
Something like that.
Yay. Okay.
Not.
Actually, Fox, quick question. When I cut the wedge, what does the back of the hand even look like then at this point? Like, is it even
It's just
there?
the white, fleshy mycelium on the inside. And eventually, if you did go deep enough, you would have noticed, hey, wait, there's supposed to be flesh right here. And there isn't. It's just what looks to be some nerve endings and white, spongy material.
Okay. So I'll tell you what we're going to have to do then if we want to have any kind of shot at fixing this properly. But it's going to require a lot of healing magic. Because we need to reconstruct her
Counter
hand.
proposition.
Okay.
This is veil growth.
Mm-hmm.
Similar to this, right? The best we can do is make sure that it's not killing her. If that's what she wants.
That needs to go, sweetie. What happened?
She's not like you, whose like body is like adapted for this. She's
no, but that's because that's what she wants to achieve.
Why?
Because she wants her blood to not be acidic anymore. That was the whole reason she started this.
Oh.
This can kill her.
She knows.
No.
We've talked to Evergreen. Amaris, trust me. We've talked to Evergreen about it, and Evergreen has given her multiple warnings of it being an exception and all those things, and she still said yes.
Well, I'm saying fucking no. This can literally kill her. There's acting and enforcing a medical treatment upon someone without their consent, and then there is actually saving their life. I'm not gonna sit here and watch this fester manifest and get worse.
No, right, we can make sure that it's not killing her, but removing it completely would be, one, extremely difficult, more risky than it would to just stabilize her.
I don't like it just sitting on her. Look.
The reason it's like this is because Otto did something to try and remove it completely.
Yeah, he ripped it off. And we can't do that, otherwise there will be nothing and it'll look grotesque and nasty. But I also really don't like keep leaving it, I'm gonna be honest. There's this I'll admit, there's a lot that's new for me, to me. This can't stay.
Let me check something first.
Okay.
How's the blood flow through this hand right now? God has left us.
God is no. Sad face.
Oh my God, we're holding hands. Oh my God.
I wiggle my fingers.
No way.
Cancelled.
Oh.
Before
photographic evidence.
Before marriage? What the fuck?
Hello.
Oh, hi, God.
Foxon was with us a moment ago to deal with
Do you
this.
want him back? Or do you...
Perhaps.
Can I do... Okay.
Hashtag veil patient.
Hashtag I'm gonna fucking kill you.
hashtag debates over a little fun guy.
This fucking purple piece of shit. I'm not talking about Barney.
Welcome
Hi,
back.
Fox.
Hi, Fox.
How's the blood flow in this hand? Like in the entire arm, but like in the hand as well with the mycelium?
From what it seems, the...
Can you get closer? I can't hear you.
Oh, sorry. From what you can see, the blood vessels and nerve endings both
Bald
seamlessly
Snowball.
transition
Just
into
getting the weeds out.
mushroom and her hand. So, all intents and purposes, it's technically healthy. But obviously the problem is that her blood is acid. So...
And also being eaten by a fucking mushroom! Sorry. Sorry.
That's actually not being eaten by a mushroom. It's very happily doing that. You can see that there is no necrotic flesh at all. It does not seem to be actually replacing any of it.
No, fuck.
This is
With, like,
healthy.
Necrotized flesh.
This is as healthy as it's gonna get. I genuinely, we can't do much here.
I really think that we should take this.
What do you want to do? Like,
Okay.
play by play, what do you want to do and what do you think is going to happen doing it?
What we'd have to do is we'd have to very carefully follow up with, while someone cuts away, the magical healers have to go in and repair the hand and bring the actual flesh back.
Okay, is she dying from it?
There is a mushroom attached to her hand. I know that it may not seem like a lot now. I'm not going to sit here and take that chance.
When that happened to Thomas didn't want the growth, and that's why we took it out. Clara has been very adamant about having that growth, and has been very adamant about going this route for the last week and a half, almost 2 weeks. I can attest to it, Frank can attest to it, Evergreen can attest to it, Duncan can attest to it.
She has looked the worst I think I have ever seen her today. She looks like she hasn't slept in days. She is acting without informed, like, proper knowledge. If I gotta save her from herself, I'll fucking do it. I'm not gonna sit here and watch this happen. You can't sit here and tell me that you feel okay with watching this happen either.
I don't see anything unhealthy right now. I checked inside. The mushroom does not seem to be causing any danger or harm to her body.
For now.
Well, what about the pool of blood that was just in her hand?
Well, it's because of the shit they cut out.
Yeah, it's because we cut a wedge out. But my point still, this cap is full of it, of her blood right now. Acidic blood.
Yeah, it's okay. You remember the leaves I had before all this?
Yeah.
They had my blood as well.
Hers is
It's
also
the same thing, except it's a mushroom.
hers is also very acidic.
Yeah.
Look, I stand by it. A couple of leaves growing on you. I had even reservations.
It's the same thing.
I had
Mushrooms
reservations.
just grow like this.
I had reservations back then, and now I seriously am having them now. I feel like I need to go with my gut on this one.
That's not your decision, is it?
If it's not killing her, we don't need to remove it.
Whoever
That's
looks after her, isn't it?
the main thing. Removing it would cause more harm than good.
Maybe in the short term. Look, I'm I have spent a decade and a half of my life with the Veil and its effects on people. I am trying to act with the best informed. She didn't even know the Veil existed until she freaking got here. And now she's been going off and doing God knows what.
She was trying to help herself from a pain that she was going through.
Look, I don't. We can help her, but this is not it.
How would you help her replace the way her blood works?
Sure as hell not stuff mushrooms on her hand.
She said she'd rather die trying doing this. Then continue.
If I were to go to Zool and jump into a volcano because my skin itched.
That's very different.
The Veil is wild incarnate. What's this? There is very few tests that are out there that show any sign of actual healing or progress from the Veil and its influences. Many grand companies have come, many people have tried. I guided them. I don't like this. If I'm the crazy one who's overruled here, then I guess so be fucking it. But this...
The growth right now is not unhealthy to her body, is the issue. The mushroom is feeding off of the acid from her blood, and it's...
Doing what?
It's a sort of symbiosis. It's feeding off of the acid.
I'm going to be completely transparent with you. A mushroom drinking the blood isn't going to change how her system functionally works. Hey.
Wow, I came to check on her condition. Under fucking stood. It just one statement was all I needed on that. Okay.
There's a bit of a debate going on right now. This cap at the end is full of her blood, but unfortunately, there's very little of where her hand ends and the mushroom begins. There is a way we can stop that from happening, but I've got a few people telling me that despite all of these red flags and warnings and telling some other people that this is what she wants because she wants to fix herself. I'm trying to say, as a fucking subject matter expert in the Veil, that this isn't going to work. It's drinking her blood, but it's not going to fundamentally change her core. He was here. It's there.
I checked her hand using my magic. I checked inside. For all intents and purposes, the way it's functioning right now is perfectly healthy and is not harming her.
Other than the fact that she's currently passed out on a medical bed?
We put her under.
There you go.
Understood.
The mushroom is currently... The mycelium here is feeding off of the acid of her blood in a healthy manner. It is simply just... It's a cooperation between her body and the mycelium, and right now, removing it would cause a lot of damage to her body.
What I was proposing...
It was removed once before and it grew back.
It was removed by Otto forcefully, even if she did agree to it. He did it in a way that was very forceful, and it caused damage, and the damage that it caused it to grow even bigger.
And what I was going to propose is that we surgically remove it, and as we cut away, magical healers follow up and restore the hand as it should be. The foundation is still there, but like I said, there's very little to where skin ends and mushroom begins. And yes, it may be okay now, but I'm worried that soon there won't be a hand. Period. End.
Well, maybe you're thinking about it wrong? I'm not a doctor, so just tell me to shut up whenever you'd like, but the Veil tends to go against all forms of science that I can understand, to the point where every other time I would normally side with you in this, but I gotta trust the magic on this one. It's hard to argue.
I can't tell you if it's going to help with her blood. The only thing that we know is that from the things that we are aware of in the way things work in everywhere, the veil is the closest thing that could actually have substantial rewards from it in terms of that. She hates that blood. She would rather die.
And I'd really rather she didn't. But I don't think this is the way to do it.
She's not dying.
Well, again,
Well, she's seemed to have formed some sort of symbiotic relationship with this thing, the mushroom.
Or a parasitic one.
We're here. Let's run in to check and see how she was doing.
We're trying.
Yeah, we're gonna let doctors do their thing. I know. You guys are doing your thing. I trust y'all.
Okay. I can't act against the majority. So as much as it really fucking pains me to say this, because I think that we're leaving this woman to suffer, I'm going to ask the opinions of the others in this room. I say we fucking remove it. You say we keep it. You seem to err on the side that she should keep it. The only one I haven't heard from is you.
Why do I have to be the one?
Because right now, well, unless you have something in your opinion.
Yes or no of the matter, I think legally I'm her carer, considering that we've taken her in under the guard and I'm her personal trainer in this matter. So I think the decision really does come down to if I should say yes or no to this. I think your years of experience is invaluable to this matter. And I believe that definitely an intense observation of her progress should be adhered to. And if we see a condition that is life-threatening, while it might be late, I say we act on it medically. However, I have seen Snowbell change from a little rabbit to this.
And that was a natural transformation that probably came with its own groans and pains. I mean, they had hands and now their hands are made out of wood.
She was...
Another thing.
The difference, you had already had a start, and then you were grabbed by a spirit and infused with so much magic that a fucking cocoon formed around you.
Thomas was on the verge of having it be life-threatening. And we could tell. I could tell. The roots were around his organs. We knew it was life-threatening. It's a fucking miracle we were able to get him out of it. However, we did. If it starts getting life-threatening, we ask her. Because it is also her choice, Amaris. The reason she is currently not awake is because it was medically induced, not because of this. As far as I'm completely concerned and what I've checked, the relationship between the mushroom and her is perfectly symbiotic and not harmful to her at the moment.
I'm calling it parasitic. Also, I don't want it to get to the fucking point where we have to operate under an emergency.
Did you ask her about doing this?
I told her we're going to go to the clinic.
What was the conversation?
Well, when she came in and I saw her looking like death rolled over, I told her we're going to the clinic. We came down here, I induced her, and we started working.
Did you explain to her what you were going to do?
Yes, I told her we're getting rid of the mushroom.
In detail. What did she say?
Guess not much. Look. Sorry, Skylar. Look. Alright, Mr. Caregiver. One of two things is going to happen then. If you say no, here's what I'll do. We'll move in, and we'll apply a seal to where the incision was made, and we'll essentially create a wrap around the base of the wrist here. Right there. And we'll just section it off. And that'll be the end of it. But so help me God. I saw the way her eyes looked. They were heavy, baggy. She just looked... I don't fault her for wanting to change what's going on with her. I want to help her. But this is madness. I'll admit, I don't fully know what to do. And yes, I will acquiesce the point that we have had Snowbell dramatically, ultimately change from an experience, but this doesn't, it just feels wrong. It doesn't feel the same.
Because it's not the same, it's a mushroom. I had a leaf.
My point still. Look, I wouldn't try to... the last thing I want to do is induce more suffering on a person. It's why I heal people. It's why I have healed people. And I have to live with the regrets of the people I couldn't help. Some of them are laying in that fucking graveyard next to us. I don't know her that well, but I'll know how I'll feel if something happens. And yes, you could say if. It's just...
Amaris, I'll know exactly how I felt because I was the one that let her go into the veil. Although I disagreed heavily with it. Ava and I said she could go.
Yeah, could be.
Because it's the only thing she could think of that could help her. So if she puts herself in the grave for her own decisions, I will feel bad that I didn't stop her back then. But this was her choice. She chose this. And she must live with the consequences. But perhaps, in all these consequences, there will be a hope. A future for her without pain. So I'm going to side with Snowbell. You will close up the wound. Perhaps your friend in the Vale might be able to give us some guidance further on this, if need be.
I can also monitor the way it grows.
I would appreciate that.
If it gets risky, I'll let her know. And I'll plan something here.
Skylar, if this is too much, you can go.
How long will she be out?
We can induce her awake using a mixture of a stim potion with some water. I can wake her up whenever, but I'd like to finish patching her hand first.
Patch her hand and clean her up. Please.
God's fucking help me. There's a wedge. It goes roughly to the center of the back of the hand. If you want to go in and just monitor from there while I seal up the wrist. Let me know when it's good in her hand. I'm gonna get the concoction to wake her up. This is foolish. This is fucking foolish. Excuse me.
Good.
For Amaris, it's a case of like, there's somebody who knowing and willingly like doesn't want help, but she's trying to stop someone from, in her mind, killing herself. For all intents and purposes, they could be right, but Amaris doesn't like it. As soon as you're ready. Is it finished? Okay. And as for you, I'd like to go through your hair. I'd like to finish getting those weeds out.
Make her up.
Okay. Excuse me.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, Kiana, you're going to be given a diluted stim potion. It will rouse her from her slumber in a few seconds, okay?
Okay.
Thank you. You've been so good. Thank you for your patience.
Yippee. Yippee.
She'll be up in a few. I'm going to clean up.
Wakey, wakey, Private.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. He's right. At the end of the day, it would have been his decision, and we went with it. And also, in fairness, I'm not employed under the clinic, so if Snowbell really wanted it to stay, then our word would supersede mine. I'm gonna go finish cleaning up in there. Thank you for your help. I appreciate it.
I mean, would you like me to clean up for you?
I got it. Well, I could use some help getting some of the pieces I'm gonna miss. Appreciate it.
Hi.
You don't have a fucking plan. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. You never know what the fuck you're doing.
Excuse me.
Yeah, you can sit up. Sit up and put onto the bed. Take it slow. Come on. Easy, girl. Easy. There you go. You can rest back on the back of the bed there. Put your pillow up.
By the purview of your supervisor, we removed the stem, but the cap was left intact. Any damage that was done from the minor cuttings that we did was healed. I need you to understand something. There's a lot of people that I haven't been able to fully help. Friends of mine that I had to watch die in this room. I need you to understand. I want to help you. I do want to help you. I think you're making the wrong choice. But if this is really, truly the only route that you want to explore, you think is feasible to explore, then I will do my goddamn best if this starts to turn lethal to save your life. Because I'd rather have you with us than not. I am begging you to explore other options. I have warned you about the dangers of the Veil. And we have had a couple of positive examples, but even those were not without absolutely dramatic change on a scale that isn't just fixing you. I don't know how we can help you at the moment, but I know that I am willing to try to figure it out. But the first place I'd think of would be the heart.
My heart?
It's what pumps the blood throughout the body. That's the only thing I can even begin to think of that would be the source of why your body does what it does. And if it's not the heart, maybe there's something within you personally. Based on what you've told me, it's possible. We'd have to go in and undo what happened to you. But even then, I'd have to know everything. And even then, I don't know if we could. But what you're doing now, I'm not your mom, I'm not your dad, and for all intents and purposes, I'm not formally clinic. But I can tell you, from 15 plus years in the Vale, and having done a lot of practicing on medicine, that I'm afraid for what you're setting yourself up for. That's all. Do with it what you will. I'm gonna wash my hands.
Well, that went well. I know.
You're putting a lot of people through a lot of pressures here. We're all worried about you.
I want this.
I know. I know you do. I just hope that it comes to the end result of something good.
That's the hope. But I'm sure I'll be fine.
Well, we'll be keeping an eye.
I'll be monitoring the growth every night.
Right, you go to bed. Bedtime.
I need to talk to her.
Bedtime.
I took a stim potion for that
We
reason.
just arrived.
Back from the fucking Baron fucker.
Yeah, how was that?
Ah, it was so dandy.
He's like, here's some tea, a pat in the back, and we'll send some medical supplies. Good luck. And he's sending the medical supplies, I don't know how, either by boat, which could be shot down by the Crimson Corsairs, or
My parasite?
through the mountains that we literally just went through.
Of course
that
not.
was kinda swarmed with
What's the
bandits
difference?
that have
Don't
been
give me
there
that
for a while.
bullshit.
The mountain boys.
Oh, that's fun.
You know? So
Well, then what
even
was
if
that
he
over
does
there?
send them, I don't know how well they're gonna get there.
A parasite.
What am I then? Am I Snowball or am I just a parasitic recreation of
What
it?
the fuck do you think?
I don't fucking know.
What have I told you in the past? Or are you so quick to forget?
Even if we did halfway.
You have always been.
forget. I
You
have
have.
not
Then you should know that you have always been my Snowbell. And you should also fucking know that there wasn't a single moment that went by, even when it was just a couple leaves, that I wasn't worried about you. And how I stood up for you when I didn't want those leaves removed from your fucking head. Because I wanted to have faith and believe in it. And then I had to have my heart crushed when I watched you get grabbed and turned to a fucking cocoon. When I didn't know if you'd come back to us or not. For the second time! How fucking dare you question me like that?
How fucking dare you say what you said over there?
Absolutely not!
How I don't give a shit what you've said before. That was not acceptable. I've thought for days when I woke up, when I actively took some time to think about it. What the fuck am I? Because do you know what happens inside of a cocoon? You fucking melt. You're a soup of nothing until you form into something else. And at that point, are you still the same person in there? Or are you not? I've wondered that constantly.
You still are to me. When you asked me about the fucking cube and the other snowbells out there, what did I tell you? I told you I didn't care about them because you are you.
What's with the parasitic comparison?
You know what a parasite is, right?
Yes.
That isn't helping her. At what point did the blood ever change when it latched itself into the cap? What point was it purified? It wasn't.
Would you call what I had symbiotic? Parasitic?
I don't know what the fuck I would have called it, but I know what I'd call what I saw that. And as far as I was aware, from whatever the leaves were, I don't know, or I didn't know, if they were altering you. I just knew that when they got pulled, they hurt. And I didn't want to hurt you, but I sure as hell didn't know what it was. So it could have been, but I didn't know.
Not happy with what you said.
You don't have to be. I'll brew up a potion so it doesn't hurt. I love you, Snowbell. I have always loved you, and I will continue to love you. No matter if you are this.
The only reason I'm letting you do this is because of the argument we've been having. Get it over with, or I'm gonna walk away.
Drink. It's not as strong as what I gave her. You'll still be lucid. You'll feel a tingling sensation at most as it happens. But it won't hurt. At least it shouldn't.
some of the weeds have begun regrowing.
Mhm.
There's just like a little difference between small ones and tall ones. Tall ones obviously being the ones that have been there the longest.
Gotcha.
If you know anything about weed growth in general for like a garden, it'd be like about like 2 weeks of growth-ish.
Okay.
Maybe starting on 3. Mostly around the base of her ears. Otherwise, yeah. When you start pulling them out, some of them might be a little stronger and might start to pull others with it, which might risk
like breaking the skin.
Breaking the skin, yeah. So, because it's all interconnected.
For the ones that look like they're starting to rip the skin, she will take a scalpel and make a small incision in the like midway mark to let it be removed properly. She is making sure she can get the roots out. There she goes.
Anytime you remove one, there's a bit of sap that comes out because it's her blood, and it'll cover up the area you've worked on, essentially sealing it. Okay, by the way.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You okay? Okay.
Are you okay?
Just checking in. Okay.
Oh god. Emotional but fine.
Chat, it's all in character. It's okay.
I love Atlee. I love Atlee. No, I'm just kidding.
Fucking I hate you.
I hate you.
What's going on?
Hey, Gabi, I'm killing Atlee.
Why are you strangling so well?
Because she hates me. She hates me. She hates me.
Ah, damn. Anyway, where's that mushroom?
It's still on her hand.
No, it's not.
It is.
Oh, yeah, no, it's her hands. She grew. Yeah, it's still. Where's the mushroom? Ah, neat. Alright. Take a little piece off here.
Are you repurposing it? Oh, okay.
Isn't there acid in there?
It's I don't know. I mean, it depends.
We're gonna find out real fast.
Wait, the cap.
There's nothing we can do about
the
it.
cap is still on her hand, but the stalk isn't.
I don't know. I just took a piece of the cap off.
No, this this. The whole cap is still on her hand in character. But the stalk is off. Okay.
I take a bite of the stalk.
Okay.
I'm here to eat a part of the mushroom.
Oh my fucking god. In that case, I'd be like,
So I'm eating the stalk.
yeah, sure. There would have been a couple of pieces or something, I guess.
I'm gonna clean my lenses real quick. Just keep going.
Oh.
Hey, how we doing?
I'm certainly breathing.
That's nice.
Yeah.
I got this neat earth medallion. But I put magic into it, I feel it reverberate inside and come back into my arm.
Oh, jeez.
Like when you hit your funny bone.
I don't know how much I like that. Excuse me. Where'd you get it? So Amaris is going to be checking the other side now. She knows that they were apparently pulled, but she's checking to make sure that it was like all out and not just the stem.
Oh, it was just generally some of them were pulled kind of everywhere. It was very hastily done, very much like plucking hair out of someone.
Okay, so okay, got it. She's gonna go in then and just make sure for the spots that look like they had anything pulled out that the roots are gone. I don't want to keep you here for too long, so give me a second.
That's fine by me. I woke up late, so
it's okay.
What happened to you?
She. Oh, we mean out of character, in character.
Did you mean out of character?
Well, I'm asking in character right now.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I'll shut up.
I'm just. There's some weed like gross growing on it from her head, so we're just removing.
She's got weed in her. I'm backing up. I don't do drugs.
Thank you, Gabi. Good man. You're an example to the town.
I mean, I would if it didn't give me terrible hallucinations and dysphoria. But it do. It do. Like body dysphoria. Gender dysphoria. I know what I am. What other kinds of dysphoria is there?
I don't know.
I think is it body dysphoria or dysmorphia? It's dysphoria, ain't it? For
I don't know. I'm sorry, Gabi. I'm kind of out of it right now.
It's okay.
Alright, same with same.
Hey, what's up?
Same with Clara. You're getting a very diluted stim potion that'll rouse you after a few seconds. At most, your head should maybe feel a little strange. You might have a little bit of a headache around your temples, but otherwise.
Anyway, yeah, I don't feel any weird for any weirder for eating that mushroom. Get well, Snowbell. I put a little marble by her. All right. Get well. I love you.
Stuff's happening right outside Azrael's tower. Yeah. The painkiller should still be in effect, so at most you should feel maybe a slight discomfort along the sides, left and right side of your heads, kind of by where the your ears are. I'm sorry?
I feel weird.
Weird? What's wrong, hon?
I can think more clearly.
You can think more clearly? What do you mean? I didn't even know there was something inhibiting you.
Was there?
I mean, we removed some weeds growing out of your head. Was that inhibiting you, sweetheart?
I don't know. Last few weeks have been very busy.
I was gonna ask. You didn't even say you were leaving.
Oh, well, that's because we were in a rush.
Oh.
Because we had to go non-stop. We didn't take a break. We went straight to the capital and then back.
I'm glad you're safe.
Just for him to be like, yep, good luck, pat on the back. Also, we're sending medical supplies.
Look.
I can remember most things. I been to the Vale in the last 2 weeks?
Oh, sweetheart, I think you've gone almost every night.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, I can't remember when I'm in the Vale. I can't remember what I've been doing in the Vale. That's fine. I'll just...
Do you...
I know who I've been going with. I don't remember what I was doing.
Sweetie, do you remember what we just spoke about over there?
Yes.
That is...
Vividly.
That's from the Vale, darling.
I know that much, but I don't know what I've been doing inside the Vale specifically, like the details.
Look, before... I love you, Snowbell. I'm sorry if the conversation upset you. I don't like yelling at you.
I love you too, but I do mean what I said.
I'd recommend you talk to Clara, Frey, and a few others when you're feeling more awake.
I need to sleep. I'm completely exhausted.
Do you want me to walk you home or carry you home?
No, I can walk there. I'm just gonna go to the Vale.
The Vale's starting to spread too, sweetie.
I know that much.
Okay.
That was the farmers. It's nothing to worry about. Well, it's something to worry about that the farmers are doing things without telling others, or the broader others. Public, is that the word? That's the word.
Can I at least walk you to the Vale then?
Sure.
And Snowbell, no matter what you think, you're still the same Snowbell that I met back then. You'll always be my sister. I said what I said because I'm afraid. For all intents and purposes, you could be right. And I'll be the big person, I'll own up to it if it's true. But I know the mountain of regrets I have a mile long, including with you, that I have.
The way I see it is that she's acutely aware of the risks. She knows what could happen.
And I'll feel negligent if something were to happen.
And if something happens, and she refused treatment the entire way through, it's on her, not us.
Even so, it's not something I'm gonna feel good about. If...
Neither will I.
Just tired of not being able to help people sometimes.
The best way we can help her right now is by making sure that it doesn't kill her.
Okay.
And that's helping.
Yeah, I guess. Let's get you home. I'll walk you to the edge.
Has been bestowed upon you.
This town's fucking for something. Are you sure that's safe in your condition?
And apparently some kinds of
Well, I did kind of do it before this.
People were talking about that.
Your fiance's there.
I have no idea what they were on about.
What do you want to make?
Yeah.
Look where I find you walking out of again.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, hon.
No, don't apologize. You're fine.
I was
Hello, Snowbell. Good to see you.
just gonna walk her back to the Vale if you wanted to come with.
Be okay with this.
Of course. More than happy to.
What was that?
Thanks.
Does that mean anyone can just watch me if I want to?
It's good to see you up and about again, hon. I know you're
to be up and about.
I know you were kind of down and out yesterday.
I think it's just all the traveling. It really got to me. How have things been today?
It's another day in Leafside, babe.
Ah.
I'm gonna end up with a news board.
Oh. Oh, what are we doing, Snowbell? Maybe I can mute
Killing
assistance.
farmers.
Oh, whoa, okay, well, we need those.
No, you'll see why in a second.
Okay.
How are you holding up today, though? Have you been drinking water?
I'm alright. Yeah. Doing well. For the most part. One cannot complain.
I think, I don't know if I want to do too much after we're done.
Are you telling me I can still leave for the day? We can actually spend time together?
Yes, please. Actually, that would be wonderful.
Perfect.
There was a fucking light show going on around in front of Azrael's tower. She's gonna comment on it.
Are those trees
They can still come by later in the Vale. I know that Ray and Clara have been coming by.
I think they tried to go again last night.
Yeah, that's why I'm killing farmers.
Yeah.
This is...
The farmers, I asked, Hattern and Elissan to put Vale growth there for some reason.
Yeah, an ember root tree.
Which means that it's not against the agreement because it's, done by people here rather than...
It's against my agreement.
Now, in fairness, Amaris
this
was...
ain't my lifestyle.
Nah, my town, you don't.
Nah, my town, you don't.
Amaris was technically in the wrong.
I mean, I agree with the agreement. The agreement sounds like a good agreement.
She objectively believes that Clara does not know enough about the Veil to make an informed decision on trying to heal her. But Amaris did go against her, so in fairness, yeah, malpractice. You get some rest, okay, hon? You had a long trip. Just gonna walk into the bridge, unless you were gonna...
Listen, I don't know whether or not I am the same or a copy. Considering the fact that I have an Earth affinity, my brain tells me I'm different. But regardless of that, I still love and regard you as my sister.
Well, I see where you're coming from in your perception, that maybe you could be some kind of changed or different version of the one that we had in the beginning. We also don't fully understand everything, and there's a part of me that wants to believe that you still are, and not only that, but also that you're right and that this is going to work out. And copy or not, I still love you and regard you as my sister.
I'm gonna go pass out.
Okay, sweetie. Rest well. Walk you to the bridge at least.
I'll talk to Anton after sleeping.
Of course. It's rough out here, Hoots. Sleep tight, hon.
Didn't know I had a sister-in-law.
I've always kind of seen her like one.
Well, sister-in-law to be.
Yeah.
Still need to have the ceremony.
Can I ask you a really, really stupid question? Promise not to hit me.
Okay. I might give you a little slap, depending on. Is it my ass? Is it too big in the dress?
No,
Do I
no,
gain
no.
Too much weight?
No. It's nothing like that. It's me.
Okay.
Do I do too much?
I think, and what I've always known, is that the Amaris that I love and have saw throughout my entire time has always done so much. But not because it's out of pride or spite or anything. It's because you care and that you love.
I'm not crying in the club.
And when has care and love ever been a bad thing in the world?
When it comes at the expense of the will of others.
Well, I've never known any love that has done that. Disagreements, perhaps.
I think I'd like to explain a little bit to you. You're still new back, and I should be doing more with you, and I guess...
You're Amaris, my darling, you are still an important people, probably one of the most important people in this city. More than I ever could be as mayor. No, shh, I didn't ask for a reply. This is when you listen and shut up. Good. As your previous mayor, I'm asking you to shut up. This is nothing but what a professional, good, and caring lady does for this city. And you have done so much for them. So much. And no matter how much I try and make you stop, I know you're gonna keep on doing so much. Because, well...
Fuck!
It's who you are.
Oh, God.
Hmm?
I guess I should at least explain the situation. There's a woman.
Before you do. Here. I haven't had one yet. Probably not, but I couldn't help myself.
Let's head back. I want to drop this off.
Okay. Where are we going? Are we going back to the apartment or like?
I at least want to drop this gear off. I took it out to train and then
Apartment.
I got busy.
Oh, well. It sounds like what a very important lady of Leafside would do.
I would never consider myself such.
Well, that's why I'm telling you.
I think you're a little biased.
No. I'm factual.
You're factual? And the ring doesn't the ring doesn't count for anything?
Yeah. Well, it counts for my love and devotion to you. But I'm in mare mind. Miss Mare mind. As Miss Sally would say.
Would you believe me if I said I left the clinic as head physician so that I could stop doing that?
Yeah, you can't help yourself. I know, you said you're doing like the hunters thing, right? Yeah, I remember we were talking about it ages ago before, when I was still mayor.
Yeah.
It's been a bit of a dream of yours, hasn't it?
I don't know if it would be a dream so much as a realization, I guess.
Well, I mean, honestly, you go out, you get to hunt some animals, you know, you get to feed the people away from all the healing. Now you're the one doing the hurt.
Do no harm, but do no harm.
Yeah, exactly. You're just not gonna have the blood of the people on you, just the blood of the blood of the innocent.
Such a dork. They weren't innocent, they were asking for it.
Exactly, and I'm hungry, so they need to be in my tummy. So you need to feed me.
They shouldn't have been made out of food.
Exactly, just don't, you know?
Yeah. After I drop off my gear, if you want to go somewhere, we can. I'm letting you pick because you've gotten back and you are.
Me pick.
I'm letting you pick because I was the one spending the entire morning in the damn clinic again. So I want to drop my gear and I will let you take lead.
Well, I want to stay inside. I want to be cozy. I want to be comfy. It's too fucking cold outside because we're in winter still. And everything outside is dangerous in the sense of it can take you away from me. So inside is the best place to be.
So are we going then, or what are we doing?
We're going to our apartments that we only ever sleep in, and there's so much to it. There's like a bath, there's like wine and seats and everything. And if anyone comes up to you, I'm cutting them down with my sword.
Babe, no.
If they're like, oh, I need you, I'm like, no.
Just like that?
Just like that. Oh, well, with my other hand, though.
Oh. Wait, hold on. This young man right here. Hey.
Hi, Miss Amaris.
He's totally our not child.
I was waiting for kids.
This is Lucas. Have you met?
We have, briefly. Hello, Lucas. I'm Violet, if you remember.
Hello.
That's a big-ass fish you got there. Fish.
I couldn't resist.
How are you holding up?
I know.
Doing all good.
It's my cooking.
Good.
So much. I know. Give me some, you fat bitch. Give me. Hey!
That's my fish.
I cooked you that food.
That's my
I
fish.
cooked you that food once. I'm gonna poke your eyes out.
That's my fish. Nope.
No. Oh my god, careful with your blade.
I married that woman, or I will be marrying her. Well,
Don't try me.
If I'm your first,
Don't try me.
If I'm your first not mom, there's your second one.
You mother.
Are three moms?
I'm one flick away.
Too unofficial.
I'm not
Fair enough.
Some of that fish. Oh, you! That's your final
I'm not
ball.
afraid of you.
Fuck.
We can get fish later, hon.
It's over there. Go.
Yeah, they're selling it, but you have it for free. Oh, you just took it?
I just took it.
Oh, okay.
They didn't say anything, so you know.
She's a big gooby, but we love her.
She definitely seems nice.
I could have just given you a fork.
No, I don't need a fuck.
You don't need to fuck?
Fork. Amaris.
I'm sorry. I needed some.
Amaris.
I've had a bad morning.
There's fish soup at the market stalls.
Oh God, I'm sorry, kid. I'm sorry, kiddo. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, buddy.
It seems like I'll make some more fillets.
You're fine, Miss Amaris.
No, she's not.
You're so
We're
right.
fine food.
I'm not fine. I've had a really rough morning, buddy. I've had a really fucking rough morning.
I hate that I am enjoying this fish.
Lemon.
You can have the lemon.
Thank you. I'm gonna be a psycho.
Would you like a portion of raspberry sponge bread?
I was gonna say raspberry sponge. Please. Sure. If you don't, did you make it?
Miss Skylar was seeming a bit down, so I wanted to make some sweets for her.
It's been a tough morning for her too. Appreciate it, buddy.
I can't eat fish any other way. I've tried with a fork and a knife.
You
So
know,
I have news about what eating the whole mushroom cap does.
you did what?
I didn't eat the whole cap, but like I am part of her hand. If you doubt this.
Please be careful with it. Right now, the
hold on.
I don't know what else I can do. I'll be honest with you.
You ate someone's hand?
Yeah, don't worry. It was a mushroom. It'll grow back probably.
Okay. There's a woman who's been going into the veil. She's been trying to cure an affliction she has. She's been trying all sorts of various
talking about
things.
Clara?
Yes, Clara. She.
No one ate the mushroom, and so I bit the bullet. And I ate the mushroom.
You didn't bite the bullet. You bit the mushroom.
I bit the mushroom. So great news about the mushroom. You see
You want
colors.
No thanks.
But
Don't you normally
you
see
also
colors?
change color. Yeah, but you see them different colors. You also
see.
change color. I'm still green in my eyes. Because I'm assuming I'm changing colors at such a rate where my vision sees whatever color I am as green.
Wife,
I can't help myself.
I have food. We
Stop.
must go.
Nope.
Well, what's with the eye as well? Why?
What? Oh, it fell out.
Yeah, he's been.
Hey, Amelia.
Yeah, he's been missing that.
Don't eat,
It reminds
don't
me
eat
of
Claire's
this,
mushroom hand.
Oh.
Alright, well, if you do, this.
Something I would like to let you know.
Not
of.
the eye part, that's
We're gonna be
just
going
me,
back to our room,
like
but
the
when it
color
comes to
part.
Clara,
Does it remind you
we
of
did
like
a
a
quick look
certain
at the
stubby,
mushroom
bony
cap.
kind of character?
It's very.
You know.
There isn't really a way to determine
Like an
where
edgy
mushroom
version of him.
ends and where hand ends, so we're just
And there's like a
leaving it
tail.
per her and others' request.
And
But we're
it's
keeping an eye on it, okay?
underground.
I can keep an eye on them a little bit.
Like an
I
undertail.
appreciate you. Hi, buddy.
I wanna throw
gonna.
rocks at you.
Me too.
I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna fucking do it, you know?
You know what? Me too.
No, you know what? Hold on.
hold on.
I want to throw fucking rocks at you.
Whoa, 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 help, wife, help. Ooh.
I'm sorry, hon, but
Stop, I'm
but
wearing heels.
I'm sorry. This is where your tail goes under.
Alright, well, if I'm going down, you're going down with
All
me.
right, fair enough. Ride together, die together.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So death do his pardon, yada yada yada, and sickness and health.
We haven't gotten
my bad.
we haven't gotten formally wed yet. I don't know if that counts yet.
You don't have to eat it like I do. Aren't you going
Honey,
to share that fish?
I've been doing this way before. I hope you don't mind my mouth bitten half of a fish, you know, you can have the other half.
Damn, babe, you're so romantic.
You're welcome.
The romance and leaves.
I saved part of the
what
bit.
did he say?
All I heard was the romance and leaf side is then it tailed off.
So,
Oh,
Mars,
off
I'm
the
guessing you know
charts.
about the veil influence that's just beyond
Yeah,
the-
farmers cause that.
2 days.
Yeah, it's quick. Snowbell said she's gonna be dealing with them. Also, the weeds have been pulled out of her head. They were yes, the weeds that were in her head. I finished moving them today. They were indeed impairing her in some capacity.
Going to the apartment, I'll wait for you there.
We'll talk.
Go do your yapping. No, do your yapping.
No,
Go do your yapping.
no.
I'll see you up there. No, it's okay.
I swear to God, woman, no.
Do your yapping.
No,
God, no, I
you know me.
insist.
You know I'll yap. That's not fair.
It's okay. I'll just lay in the bed in my underwear, laying like I'm in my
What?
like an artist waiting to draw me, who's particularly French.
What the fuck is a France?
I don't know. Draw me like one of your errand girls.
I'm an errand girl and I can't draw.
Well, what do you mean you can't draw? Didn't you have like a little notebook that you drew like a bunch of like leaf side veil stuff in?
I mean, I did, but it's not like professional quality.
Well, give it a shot.
We'll see. Okay.
Okay. There is food. We have wine. There's not much more we can ask for.
All right, Hoots. I'm not gonna lie to you. We're probably gonna be stuck in this room for a while.
I'm pouring you wine so you can't do any more medical stuff.
Act like that'll stop me.
Well, I'm gonna make you super drunk.
Don't do that.
I know how much you love being drunk.
No. No, please.
Yeah. That's alright. Have a swing.
Oh, okay. Well, as long as it goes down smoothly, I won't know how to take care of myself.
Yeah, exactly. It's good wine. It's good wine.
Oh, wow. That goes down really smoothly. Maybe I should have the whole bottle in the span of 15 minutes.
Yeah, what could go wrong?
What could go wrong?
What could go wrong? You know what? Actually, I'm gonna lay here like this because I don't give a damn.
Oh boy, his seat.
Damn, I didn't know Amaris threw it back like that. Damn. That's my wife. Shit.
Oh my god.
Hi.
Who let you be so fruity?
I know who I married.
I know why I married you. It's them athletic
I
legs.
know why I married you. Goddamn.
God
So, tell me all about this tragic tale.
Which tragic tale?
Well, we're on the therapist couch. I don't know. What if the day you met me?
Oh God.
That tragedy.
Well, the day I met you, we had just got done reading about how there was some fucking lunatic running around the town's burning shit.
did that?
Oh, God,
Who
you
did
know,
that?
I don't know. Would you happen to know?
Probably on a list somewhere.
Well, you see, we were so worried about this person. All of a sudden, this little person showed up. You know, this little person, and they were adorned in the cutest outfit. They had like this big old like coat, and they covered their face all the time. They covered their face a lot, but you could always tell that they had these big cute glasses that they wore. Yeah. And then I started talking to them, and I learned a little bit about who they were, and I told them that I didn't stay within the town.
And you reported them to the authorities, and that's how the story ended, right? They got executed.
Oh,
at the
well,
end.
you see, I don't know what happened to them, actually. I don't know if this person who showed up with these glasses was the same person or not. I just know that it happened roughly at the same time.
Oh.
Yeah.
Coincidence?
Oh.
I think not.
Well, you see, I couldn't really tell at the time.
Well.
Yeah, I couldn't tell. I just didn't know their magic affinity, you know? And they came to the town and they wanted to like be a part of it, you know what I mean?
And they let them?
God, they did.
Fucking dumbasses.
But you see, I could call them that, but in reality, maybe I was the foolish one, because I think at the time they weren't sure if they were part of the guild, and there wasn't like lodging available really, or maybe there was just like uncertainty, so I offered them to stay at my tent. Could you believe it?
Whoa, you put a psychopath in your tent? That's crazy.
Well, I didn't know at the time.
So was it like it's too late now, and they kind of turned back?
Well, it was, I guess you could say something like that, because like we got back and they were crazy. They took their coat off around me like day one.
Whoa.
Whoa. Yeah.
Day one?
Yeah.
Day one you got their coat off?
Yeah.
I would never.
And she was really pretty. I mean, she was really pretty and like nice, and I was like, oh my goodness, like hi.
So, whoa, you're cheating on me?
Oh, but no, this was a long time ago. This was a while ago.
Okay. Well, is this lady like out of the picture? Like, I don't have to worry about her anymore, do I? Or do I have to kill her?
Well,
wait, what do you mean? It's a yes or no answer, not a, well, you see, this is what you're about to tell me. Like, when I went off to Azimuth, I slept with this woman.
The woman I met that day was you fucking goober.
Oh!
You fucking shit boot. I met you.
Me.
It was fucking you. You asked about the day I met you. So I was talking about the day I fucking met you. You fucking goblin. I swear to God.
I'm so easy to rage bait.
I'm gonna fucking flip you over. I fucking hate you. I hate you. Get back on your goddamn boat. Go back to... Where's that wine? Where's that wine? There it is. I fucking hate you.
I love you too.
I would watch you any other way. Why'd you have to play into that, huh? Why'd you have to cater into that, huh? Why'd you have to play into that? They're gonna tell me I slept with someone. I am not like...
Because you're smiling and laughing about it now, aren't you? So it cheered you up, right?
Okay, first of all, fuck you.
You're just pouty and upset because I'm right.
That's what you sound like.
I should do this more often.
You're so antisocial. Or maybe I'm too social. Who knows?
But I'm antisocial? I was the mayor. I'm like the opposite of antisocial. I do like public
conferences.
I don't know. Here we are.
In meetings
I
like
don't know.
90% of the time. This is my mayor fit. All right. Did you forget that?
God, I don't know. You know, it's just I've been.
Well, yeah, I guess I'm not as social as you, since you love running off with other people and fucking hate your wife.
I'm the one running off. You fucking left me. You shit boot. I fucking hate you. You fucking left me. My wife hates me. My wife hates me. She.
Backfired a little bit.
You left me languishing forever. You fucking left
You sound
me.
like a sad puppy. Stop. You sound like a little sad puppy.
I am. I was a sad puppy.
No, it's okay, sad puppy. I'm here. I'm back.
Okay.
Here, rest your head here.
Okay.
Rest your big old head here.
Oh, my head's not that big, is it?
Yeah, it's just as big as mine. Mine's big.
I don't know how to feel about either of that.
Yeah. Yeah, babe, you're so smart. That's why your head's big. And I'm like, yeah, I know, and that's why you're so smart. You're my smart little doctor, aren't you? But no, you want to be like, you got a fat ass head, you fucking stupid bitch. That's what you want to fucking say instead, you fucking asshole. Don't you fucking hate me.
Goddamn, wife, when I said I wanted you swole, I wasn't talking about that.
You hate me. You never say nothing nice about my big old head.
I love your big old head.
No, you hate it.
Oh yeah. I don't know. More surface area to kiss.
More surface area to kiss is crazy. That's crazy.
Am I wrong? I get more for you to kiss.
I mean, no, I guess not.
Do you not
Why
want
are
me to
planking
kiss you?
right now?
Do you not? I don't know. Do you not want me to kiss you?
No, I want you to fucking hold me, bitch.
Fine.
But if that's too much for you, if that is too much, I guess. Now tell me your fucking troubles and woes, you stupid
It all
bitch.
started when I was born.
Oh, for God's sake. I mean, today.
It all started when I woke up and my wife was still asleep.
Should have just stayed in bed. Would have been so easier.
I really should have.
Could have avoided it all.
You're right.
Yeah,
I
you could have
totally
avoided
could've.
it all. Just been like, hey, babe, I'm gonna touch you as you sleep or something like that.
Whoa. I'd rather do it while you're awake.
No, but okay. I love you, wife.
I'd rather do it while you're awake.
Well, maybe that'll wake me up, you don't know.
Maybe. I do like the noises you make.
Okay. Shut up.
But to answer your question, I saw Clara today and I saw the mushroom was like completely enveloping her hand.
Why is there a mushroom on her hand?
She has been trying to treat herself. She has a condition that I believe has been artificially imposed upon her. Something that makes her blood or saliva or otherwise acidic. And she's been trying to cure it. But the only way I think she's been believing she can do it is through the veil, because of people like Alessandra and Snowbell. People have been trying to tell her and warn her for over a week, I think, to her at this point, telling her that it's incredibly dangerous to do what she's doing, but I think she's just in such a state that it just doesn't faze her anymore. She just wants something to happen. She doesn't care how radical it is. She just wants something done. But I was worried, because she doesn't want the mushroom gone, right? But I'm worried that it's gonna cause more harm to her. The whole point for her doing stuff like that was because she wants the blood cleaned, but as I was going through the mushroom, it wasn't cleaning her blood, it was just like eating it like a leech or a tick. But Snowbell, and I guess Snowbell, indirectly her, and then her sergeant, her first line kind of supervisor, a gentleman named Rosewood.
Rosewood.
Where'd you hear that?
What? You just said it. Rosewood. I said Rosewood.
But them, and I guess even to kind of a lesser extent, Vincent, were all telling me, you know, maybe we should leave it and just keep an eye on it. So much to my dismay, we did. I'm just worried. I got into an argument with Snowbell, though, because I called it a parasite, and I believe it is a parasite. But then Snowbell was comparing what happened to her and what she went through, and was asking, like, well, am I a parasite to you then?
Well, that's different.
Well, that's what I was thinking, too, but it's just, I don't know.
I think she just took it too emotionally, if anything. You're speaking in a medical standard, and the fact that a entity is literally like eating her blood, that would be considered a parasite, right? Because it's eating them.
Okay. A parasite is an entity that latches or subsides off of the host in some capacity. People mistake symbiotic and parasitic. If something is symbiotic, then it is a pair of entities that actively work together to benefit each other. If the mushroom was taking her blood and cleansing it to an extent, that could be argued to be symbiotic. But the mushroom was just drinking her blood. That's parasitic, because the creature is surviving at her extent, and for the time there was nothing to indicate that there was a detrimental factor that was occurring because of its placement. But it's a mushroom. Well, okay, I guess depending on how you view it, there wasn't anything immediately indicating it, but the problem was you couldn't tell fully where hand ended and mushroom began. Like, imagine... Why are you looking at me like this?
You're so hot when you're explaining stuff to me that I don't understand. Also, you're leaning off the damn thing. Come here.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Your head's leaning off. You're gonna friggin' hurt your neck. And then you're gonna be like, my neck. And I'm like, yeah, you dumbass.
My neck. Wife, my neck. You'd want me to hurt my neck because then I couldn't leave.
Yeah, then I have to take care of you.
Yeah, you would.
Keep you. I'm gonna have to break your neck, honey.
Okay, Pookie, I love you.
I love you too.
Just don't make it hurt.
I get paralyzed.
Wife.
I mean, this is like a somewhat successful attempt, right? You're paralyzed, you can't leave. I just might need to take care of you forever.
Well, I guess, okay. I guess it's okay as long as it's forever, but it can't be any less than forever.
Closer, you. You're far away. There we go. There's better.
There's better.
There's better. Okay, so what I'm hearing is a bunch of meanies teamed up on my wife, so I need to go beat them up.
If we really wanted to split hairs, I was actually the one in the wrong.
Were you though? You're doing your job.
For all intents and purposes, I acted against what she really would have wanted. I was. That's why earlier I asked if I did too much. Let me explain. I was worried that she was making a decision that could very seriously, heavily alter her health and well-being negatively without really fully knowing what she was doing. I was attempting to act in a way that was in her best interest because I don't think that she fully understands what she's doing. She just saw what Snowbell and Alessandra are and saw how bad it changed them and just didn't care and just threw herself into it without really understanding. And she continues to vehemently deny wanting help. So I took it upon myself to try to act in her best interest. Like I was doing her a favor, but at the end of the day, I don't know. It's like my heart was in the right place, but that's why I said when it comes against the will of others, she wouldn't have really wanted me to help her. But I did. But even as I had others tell me no, and I don't know, I just want to help her. I think back to people that I couldn't help. Phoenix, Fabian, amongst others.
Well, I think you're blaming yourself a little bit too much in regards to some of those things. Phoenix died of a condition no one could have saved him from. He was too cold. Fabian died of a disease that he had for a very long time that he chose not to tell us because he was okay with passing. He was letting things take their natural course. There's a lot of people that you have saved. A lot of people you've taken care of. I mean, you've always taken good care of me.
I have a list of regrets a mile long. So many things that haunt me. Things that just bite and chew away. I still remember that one week. It's the worst week of my life. You left, and then Snowbell got put into that cocoon. I was so scared I thought I lost her. I was so afraid. Of course you came back and she's okay. Well, she's alive. She's with us. But at the time, I felt like I had just watched my world fall apart and leave me. I was so scared. So many things. Especially with Snowbell. The first time she got taken and I was unable to find her, I felt like I failed in my task, my duty, my everything. It's what I did. I track. So when I failed and she suffered day in and day out, I worried. I didn't fully blame myself for you leaving. I was just so afraid.
We aren't here to play like gods, Amaris. Many people live in this town. They all have their own homes that they've came from. And they make different decisions. Some they will regret. Some they will flourish in. While we all have something to say about it. We can't always stop them. Unfortunately, there are too many here for us to be able to handle something like that. Best that we can do as a community and as a people is do what's right. And I think at the end of the day, you did just try and do what was right. Like you said, you had a good heart. And a good mind. Just because you were against the crowd doesn't mean you were wrong. And what you did. You were just trying to help. Like you always do.
I just didn't want to sit by and watch them decay away in front. Snowbell and them did say, in fairness, that if things take a turn for the worse, then we'll help her, but... Oh, God.
You don't want it to get like that. I know.
I'm just worried that we won't have that chance. I mean, it's feeding off of her blood. What if... I mean, just the smallest thing in the bloodstream can be fatal. All of a sudden, she goes to bed one night perfectly fine like this and doesn't wake up. It's happened. The veil has done it to people. I've seen the madness it induces upon others. And now she's got a literal fungus growing on her hand.
And you've done your part. You've spoken your words. You need to be careful though, Amaris. I worry sometimes that you attach yourself too easily to these newcomers. You get so involved and put your whole heart and mind into it that if something ever does happen to them, even though they make these stupid decisions themselves, it's going to break you. You need to learn to be able to, as cold as it sounds, detach a bit.
The Wardens Guild was always a place for second chances. People to try again.
It was.
I wanted to see his leaf side as the same, and I don't want someone's life to end before they can achieve it. Maybe I do get attached too easily. It's just...
I'm not saying that you don't do your job, hon. You do your job and you do it amazingly. But you need to keep work on one side and your heart in the other.
It's hard.
I know. I know, dear. Don't you worry, I'm gonna be right here to pick up any pieces I need to.
I missed you so much.
I will be patient. I will watch over you and I will take good care of you. To make up for all the wrongs I've done onto you. And I missed you too.
The wrongs.
Mm-hmm.
You have done no wrongs.
No, that's just a lie. A minute ago you were yelling at me and be like, who left? Who left?
Hun, I told you it way back then, and I'll tell you it now. I don't blame you. You were chasing, even if it was just the ghost, you were chasing the possibility that your mother was still there, waiting. I knew that you couldn't have just sat by and done nothing. It hurt like hell. One of the hardest things I had to do was watch you leave, but never once did I resent you for it. And guess what? You achieved what you achieved, and I'm grateful that you went and you got the closure you wanted. I am. I don't resent or hate you for leaving. You don't need to apologize for it. Not to me. Even if every day I woke up alone in the bed, wishing so desperately that you were with me, wishing so dearly that you'd come home early. I knew that that was unfair to you. I couldn't.
Shut up. Shut up. You're being such a selfish idiot right now. Talking about being unfair and whatnot. I left you. I left you over my own selfish desires.
That was your
And
mother.
I made you worry every day. It was my mother, yes. But after she let me go, and the state that she was in, I should have known better. Maybe I made a bit of a difference with this group that I'm a part of, but...
Guess what, hon? Would you or would you not have been wondering the what if you didn't go?
Well, of course I would have.
Then would you have rather stayed or gone? Because I think you did the right thing. Your mother...
I wanted to do both.
I know, babe. Trust me, I wanted it too. But you wouldn't... Your mother meant so much more to you than just blood. And that's why I say it wouldn't have been fair for me. This wasn't some loose connection you had. Your outfit, your dress. You told me how much it meant to you because of...
What the hell? Why is the horn being yelled? Oh, yeah, people can take care of it. I don't care if the world. I don't care. It can burn down. Let us burn down. Let it burn down.
Oh, but then we won't have our room.
I don't care. It's made out of stone. We'll be fine.
Maybe we should at least hear.
No. No, we can hear about it later tonight or something.
Are you even gonna want to go out tonight? You seem pretty content.
You're speaking words that probably make really good sense, but I don't want to hear them right now. I didn't ask for smart Amaris. I'm asking for my wife.
Yes, wife. I love you, wife. I won rock,
yeah,
paper, scissors earlier, though. Wife.
Fuck. Okay, well, shut up.
We'll have to try again tonight.
You know those people that are like, they're trying to have a kid, and they basically just tell people that they're having sex. They're like, "Oh yeah, we've been trying for a while."
We're trying for
you
a
know?
baby. Yeah.
Yeah, we've been trying for a kid for a while. We're probably gonna try again tomorrow. You know,
I'm gonna try so hard. I'm gonna try so hard. I'm gonna try so fucking hard.
Yeah, exactly. They're just basically telling you, yeah, we're gonna fuck, like crazy fuck. You know.
Oh my god.
Okay, maybe we should check it out because there was a second blow.
Oh, I didn't hear the second one. Alright.
I heard a second one.
Well, let's go check out the second one.
We're gonna go check it out, but then we're gonna go, okay? We're gonna come back, right? Oh, I'm comfy. Oh, yeah.
You want me to carry you?
Oh, I thought you were No, don't carry me. I'll get up. I'll get up.
Okay.
Oh yeah, what's that? You trying to tickle me or something? What's that? I'll kick you.
Beep. Come on.
The voices.
Well, wife
these
killed me.
bad boys will
Nope,
hurt.
wife killed me.
Oh.
Wife killed me.
Can't we just look out the big window and see what happens?
We look out and there's just a fucking cannonball flying through the window.
Well, you know.
Say, oh,
the worst way to. Well, I guess the invasion's happening.
Darn.
I'm bringing my sword. So I can somewhat defend myself.
Oh, protect me. Oh, my big strong
Protect
wife gets to
you.
protect me. Oh my god.
Oh, I was.
Oh.
Window.
Oh.
Window.
You're so real for that one?
Oh wait, the window's down here. For door.
Not a goddamn person out
Alright.
there. Not a fucking soul.
Maybe
Maybe this
the
is
world's
serious.
ended. Oh, okay. Maybe there's a meeting happening, like a town hall meeting.
Been happening,
Oh.
yeah.
Is there anyone inside?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, I remember Kiana's when Clara's handling her stuff anyway.
Clara ran off somewhere and I could not catch her.
Well, this is enough for now. Right. Alright. I'm gonna try and talk loud enough for everyone to hear. And I will need everyone else to be loud enough to respond in kind for this, if you don't mind. So, before we get started, we are going to have to tighten up our belts and get ready for some movement here. After different letters, research, observations, news, everything like that, we've just gotten some letters that are telling us that it is just about time that we feel confident enough we are going to try and deal with the fort here. We've got some supplies that are going to be making our way into town, and we also know that the bandits are starting to move again, which we do not want to let happen for any longer. So with that being the case, that's what this meeting is about. For the team that talked with Sally, I think on the note that I got, you were Team Sneaky. That's what you call yourself, that's fine. If you are part of that meeting, you already know who you are, you're on that list. All you need to know is that it is time to start getting ready, because we are going to be moving.
I actually don't know if
Over the
Amaris
course
got
of
put on
tonight,
Team
we are
Sneaky.
going to be making sure that we are ready, because come tomorrow, we are going to be putting boots on the ground. If you're in Team Sneaky, that's all that you need to be privy of right now. You can start your preparations, and if you feel like getting ready on that, then you're dismissed for now. That comes then to the second. Lieutenant Ava has been making her rounds around, trying to gather up the second team. The team in charge of, essentially, the assault portion of this. The people that are going to need to be responsible for planting pikes and shields and everything else on the ground, luring bandits out of the area, and keeping them distracted for long periods of time. People who are not going to charge forth and try and break those formations, get themselves injured, that have the stamina and the endurance to do so, and the skill set to have a long fight. Team Sneaky is going to need as much time as you can basically get them. Of anyone here, has anyone specifically already talked with Lieutenant Ava and has been put on this team?
I have no idea.
3 of y'all. Okay.
then this is, if that is the case, if Eva's already talked to you, this is where you're going to be coming in. And once again, it's time for you to start getting prepared for that, because we are going to need you. That being said, though, we are going to need a group of around 8 that are going to be essentially the numbers for that team, though. Which means that we still got some people that we're going to need to fill out. If you're interested in doing that, you're going to need to be in this meeting. The second thing that we're going to need to come to an agreement on, the guardship's going to be heavily involved in this mission no matter what. And since that's the case, that means that a lot of guards are going to be back here in town. We need to make sure that the town at the very least has some structure to it. Some people that are going to basically be able to step up, keep everything running smoothly, and if things go wrong, will be the people that will be in charge of making sure things are okay. If you think that you either A, are looking to be on the assault team, or B, would like to be deputized for the moment being and the duration that everyone is gone, stay in this meeting. If that is not you, you are dismissed, and I'll let you some time now to think about it.
Fuck, I don't know where to put Amaris. I mean, like, Team Sneaky is like the obvious, but I don't know.
That's not a lot of movement. Got a couple. Alright.
I genuinely don't know where I'm gonna be.
Fuck, who the hell's gonna stay back for the town?
Fuck, I don't even know where I'm supposed to be put. If I gotta go start getting ready, I'm gonna need cartridge paper.
I just got here. What I miss? They've been taken care of.
Gearing up for the.
Thank you.
Oh.
Talking about this bandit issue that's been going on, and an attack on the fort, and basically
if you were interested in either of those,
and stuff
filling
like
in
that.
either of those, stick with this because you'll need
And
to be filled in
also,
for this meeting.
Deputizing people to protect the town while the guards are going out and dealing with this for business. So if you want to be deputized for like a day,
Probably.
And I'm going to continue talking, assuming that everyone else here is looking to take part in either of these. So let's get the away team sorted and settled out.
you don't have to if you don't want to.
We need,
I'm
like
not
I
much
said, a
of a
group of 8.
combatant, though I do want to.
We had who, 4 raise their hand before?
I can maybe stay behind and help medical people that come back a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, of course. I'm sure that's fine. But
Hopefully-
I mean, that'll happen either way, you know, when they come back, you know. But I guess if you want to know the deets,
That was.
I'd say she's sneaky.
What are you gonna do?
Into the position, so that was why.
Going on a dangerous mission.
Up to.
We'll see.
Exactly, yeah. So now that the solidified have raised their hands before, when I asked before, now we need to make sure to just fill out the rest. We're gonna need them. We're gonna need 8 total.
I know of
So,
one
since
other
we already-
person Eva talked to, being Tyrion. That's the only other one that isn't here that I know of.
Okay. So then we'll have him basically written down as a potential. Alright. So can I get a definitive of raised hands of some people that might be looking to go on the assault portion? Again, we are looking for people that can fight smartly, have the endurance to do so, will not leave people behind, will not try and be a hero, will make the most amount of time that they can for the other team to get done what they need to, fully knowing that they will not have, who will fully not know how much time that will be. Alright, I'm gonna need everyone down here that is gonna be part of this effort then.
May I make a suggestion?
607.
Have people that want to be in the assault team there and people are staying in
Yeah.
here.
Everyone go ahead and gather over here, and I'll have a talk to you.
There is at least, as Doug said, there's at least Tyrion that isn't here.
Came in over.
Question.
America.
Stretch a bit.
Anyone have
What do
answers?
you want me to do?
I have no idea even why I'm involved, so
What
I'm kind of
time
going
are
where
we
I fit
looking
in.
at for these attacks? This will heavily depend
We
on
we can come on over if you want.
which path I wish to partake in,
Yeah,
as I can
I'm
only
the
be
frontal team.
later half of things, which is
Oh, jeez.
if it's an early morning attack or a late afternoon attack.
We're going to be heading up as the sun's rising. Yeah. Yeah, what do you say?
Ooh, if we stay in the town, maybe we'll be Azrael.
Okay. From this group, who of you would be very strongly seconding being deputized if you needed to stay here? These are people who are not afraid to look at a situation, come up with a solution, and be looked to with guidance by people.
I can stay if needed. Well then, that changes the answers. If needed.
I'm just getting in where I fit in, I'll be honest.
Put me where you need me, essentially.
Is this not just the away team then?
That's what I was
This is
under the
confusing.
impression of.
I mean, this is more than 8 people.
Yeah.
I'm basically refining down. Everyone here says they'd be one of the away team. Now I'm seeing which one of y'all are fully
it's like
just
a
here for the away team. And would I can basically sort out here and who's furtively wanting to just do away team.
I'm guessing a number of us have preferences of varying strengths, but I'm gonna guess a number of us are willing to do either if necessary.
I saw some hands that were doing basically both.
Sir, a suggestion. Perhaps instead of trying to understand this here in a chaotic way, we could put it to paper.
That's what we're gonna do, yeah.
Understood.
I just want to make sure that I'm talking to the faces that need to know that information and not sitting here telling them about stuff they don't need to know. I don't want to hold you guys in here forever. So for the people here that are looking to do assault only, that is fine to do. Regardless of who we have here, we are going to be putting up a poster. You need to make sure your name is on it because that is going to tell us who is going to be going and we're going to be picking. So that way in the morning we can get going. So if you are fully on the assault team and nothing else, before I let you go, what I need you to just remember is we are going to be taking the fort. I need you to make sure that you're prepared potentially with helping everyone else get defensive gear all sorted, that you are well equipped. We're going to have medical supplies coming in from the capital, thankfully, so that should have some help in terms of getting us some supplies there. So focus mainly on making sure that your gear is ready. Get your name on the board, and then we'll be picking and grabbing you in the morning when we're ready to go. We'll leave the sorting of who exactly is going to then, but you all are going to need to be ready. Because we're going to be leaving shortly. So everyone who is just here for the assault team, that's the main thing. Any questions?
None from me. I have a question.
Go ahead.
Not to sound mean, but that was the most nothing bit of information I've ever received about this fort that we're attacking. Do we have an idea of what kind of a fort this is, how large it is, what numbers we're looking at?
It should be somewhere.
We scouted it
Yes.
a while ago.
This is why we ask questions, so I can clarify that, yeah.
You're saying all of this, but I've been working at the forge constantly. I get nothing, so that's
At
why I
least
had no
30 to
idea.
40
Alright.
minimum.
Do you still have the drawing?
30 to 40. Alright. Okay.
Yeah, dissemination of information is...
Calm down with the tone. Fucking hell.
This is just who I Also, am. A lot of explosives. At least blast powder.
Of explosives.
Possibly a cannon.
Anything for preparation for blasting powder? That's up our alley. Or using it.
At some point, I would like to have a chat with you. Nothing like
Okay. Okay. I'll tell you what. We can go and use the map room then. I can tell you where we're going. We can go over all the information of the size and all the reports that we've gotten then. We'll just cram everyone in there then who, again, wants to be deputized. So that way you know the contacts where we're going and everyone on the assault team you're coming to. We'll get all this information out and move on from there. Make it quick so that everyone can get back to their business.
Up we go.
Oh boy.
Amaris is normally I am. I think this time though I would like to push a little bit for Amaris to go on the assault team because they killed her. They murdered Amaris. They killed her. She wants her pound of flesh.
All the information disseminated if you're attacking or at least being deputized to know what's going on.
Alright.
Of course, we expect anyone who remains in town.
Get your hands dirty again then for us.
Be on good behavior tomorrow.
What the fuck?
What is that in the map? What is that? It's like a hammer? What's going on?
It's the holder.
Don't
Yeah,
worry
it's the
about
case.
it. It's the case.
It's the case, yeah. Don't worry about it.
The case?
Yeah, like you roll up a map and you put it in the case.
Oh.
Alrighty. So, like I was saying downstairs, we're not going to worry about separating people up right now. I'm just going to spiel all the information we have to everyone, and you decide what to do from there.
Oh boy.
The sign-ups at the end of the day will be how I know who's wanted to do what, so... Alright, so... As we all know, Leafside right there, that's where we are. We know from the intel that we have gotten from some of your friendly neighbors here that we need to make our way eastbound over into the beginning right before we actually get over into the Jade Valley. We have the intel to know that we have a fort. The last time that we got a numbers check, it was around 30 to 40 people. We were going to assume that there's a chance that there's possibly more that could be there, possibly less. We are unsure, but we're going to basically go over the worst case,
Got a joke for me?
which is to
That's it.
assume 30, 40 for a range. That's a good amount of people, and that's why we need to make sure that the people that would be on the assault team prioritize drawing those people outwards. We know that the fort itself is, as far as forts go, relatively small. It fits its way over into a small part of that part of the Nogmore Valley.
I do want to actually do something as Azrael.
I'd essentially think that it's probably a little bit bigger than the area of the core of our building here, plus the training grounds. That's, again, a rough estimate based on both drawings and first-hand eyewitness accounts, basically giving that estimate. From what we can tell, we haven't seen anything too substantial in terms of defensive ability. I guess you'd call them like munitions. That's probably the closest collective term to it. But we do know their personal firearms that they have. They do have enough of a store that it is a problem that we are worried about. We think that they are able to outfit a good portion of their people with them.
Ooh.
That range is going to need to be accounted for with the assault team and your defenses, so make sure to keep that in mind. Any sort of materials, especially if they're made out of metals that can be layered with pads underneath, things that can deal with rounded musket balls, as is what we know they have the most of right now.
They also have those special arrows with those bows of theirs.
Yes. We got a report saying that they have been using and obfuscating the battlefield with arrows tied with chemical compounds that can cause small explosions in areas, light areas on fire, and also create smoke screens. Those may engulf you, so make sure that you have proper masks, as well as eye protection, things like that. Make sure that your clothes are not very flammable if you can manage to get a hold of those. Does that all make sense so far? All right, good.
Really quick question.
Any questions? Yes.
I have a quick information.
Yes. Less of a question, more of a statement. Anyone who's going, don't care. Get me your things at the forge. So we can go ahead and get a midnight team to go ahead and start sharpening, maintaining, cleaning, tending, and getting you all masks ready. Without question.
I'll alert the
More
stealth
questions
team as
before I go
well
on.
for that.
No, you go ahead. You
More
have
questions?
the
Throw them at me.
background.
This also isn't a question, it's information. The group that my party was attacked with, or attacked by out there, also had invisibility potions. So do keep an eye out for any shimmers through the trees, that sort of thing. We recreated the potion. It does seem that if they, I believe it was they take any actions or hostile or raise.
Essentially, if they take any hostile action against someone, then they should appear rather quickly because adrenaline will metabolize the potion quickly.
Most of the time, like they were just saying, potions like these are very difficult to maintain for long periods of time.
What's your joke, Turtle?
Spells are a different story. Alchemy, sometimes what causes it is the changing in heart rate, other things like that, that cause the potions to alter in some way. Most of the time fail. That is good advice, though. Make a conscious effort whilst you're out there to look for impressions of footprints that are going different ways, that are not expected from you, but are still there. It might be the sign that somebody is walking there. Look for weird shimmers. Sometimes light will refract differently. Any other questions? Statements? Things?
Not a question, more of a statement. As for the masks, keep them handy. Me and a couple of other people have been making special smoke screens that make you ill. You inhale it, you're on the ground in 10 seconds. We might be able to use these, especially if they are going to be ranged
Tear gas.
combatants, so that we don't receive as much fire. So keep those masks handy. You see green smoke, you put that mask on.
I'll add in as well. My magic can also help prevent a lot of those smoke screens and such like that, or poisons in the air. I can create that in a dome. So if you're near me when the other team, if you see it out and about and you see that kind of smoke or anything like that, I will have a barrier. I will have that purifying spell up and around me. So use that to your advantage.
The only way for me to answer any more information and help clarify things is if I get questions. Does anyone have any other questions about the forts or the people that we are dealing with?
Has it been seen at all if they've been using any sorts of magic, any specific elements? Knowing if our enemy has some sort of magic capability is vital.
From the most part, and the observations that we've made, it has mainly been alchemy as their form of supplement to whatever other martial things that they've been using. We don't know the extent if they have people that can cast full-on spells. It would be advantageous if you keep that in mind just in case. We don't necessarily know if they are hiring more people on. By the time we show up tomorrow, they could have had more people show up. For the time being, we know that a large majority of what they have is alchemical base, which means that it is based on resources, which means sneaking in as the stealth team it's obviously going to be one of the things they'll be looking to hamper them with. And if you are out on the field as part of the assault team, targeting those things, destroying them before they can be used, that will only help you with your defense later on. Wasting their materials is going to be an advantage for everyone.
One thing
Anything
I
else?
will say in that regard, real quick, we know that at least a couple of the muskets that they have had been altered with mana crystals in some regard.
Yes, I was going to
Whether
comment
using
on that.
mana crystal bullets or mana crystals jammed into the weapons to try and create some sort of spell effect. They're rudimentary, but they do significantly more damage. So just be careful. There's not any specific elemental thing, but
they
we
are.
know that Layla was hit by a dark crystal, so we know that they have all sorts of crystals that they've been using.
They are very crude, and these methods are well, expensive. I don't imagine them to have too much
Many of them,
those
yeah.
sorts of
Yeah.
crystals left. But if they do have any,
Trump card,
they will
maybe.
hurt a lot.
Yeah.
Question here.
Like a lot of shrapnel-based firearms, one of the big dangers is when that round shatters, and mana crystals will do that. Releasing the energy inside of your body, it will cause some severe burns. That's the main draw of that. Like Valerian was saying, they're probably not going to have the gumption to have a whole bunch of that lying around, especially not for a use like that. But just know, it is a grisly injury. You will need to be ready for that if it happens. You said you had a question.
Yeah, we got eyes on the fort. Are we working with, like, is it a stone thing? Is it mostly wood? Do we have any information like that? That way we know, like, a little bit.
It is mainly made out of lumber and wood.
What points of entry have been noted? Like how many main gateways and all that?
Just one main gateway from what we can see.
There's one main road into that valley.
Gotcha.
Okay.
That's a question, looks like.
Next up,
I
yeah.
must be by like a really dark part of the life. Let's be honest.
Little
Someone
bit.
did some fishing, and they ended up fishing out some weird fish that was spewing out a bunch of acid. We did some testing with it and found that it doesn't affect metal, but it does affect wood, stone.
Amaris just wants her pound of flesh.
And other stuff. We could make a little metal container to contain it and bring it with
But I
us
am
if
thinking,
we were
like,
wanting either
if
A,
Amaris doesn't
another
get
point
picked
of
up,
entry, or B,
depending on what
we needed
happens.
to take down some
Amaris
infrastructure they have there.
and Violet fighting together
Taking
would be
down
nice.
infrastructure is a bit risky.
My wife fighting
if
with
some
my
of us
wife.
are inside. If you make the entire thing collapse on accident, people will get trapped.
Well, like I said, I leave it more for the planning. I build things. I don't
Yeah,
plan them,
ultimately,
so-
ultimately that's good options. If you can process it into carryable portions, there's bound to be an
I
idea.
do want to try something
Half of
as
this will be
Azrael, though,
improvising
tonight.
anyway with both teams.
I do
and
want
we're
to
just
see
going to make sure
if-
that we have a good enough tool set. So make sure stealth team knows about that for sure. Assault team, it'll also be useful for you if you can toss it at equipment as they're getting to you. You know what'll happen based on the description that Vincent gave. So we will keep that in mind if we can. Yeah.
We'll
One
see
thing
if I
I'll
have
note as we're talking
time.
about destroying some of their supplies, one of the things that we do know that they are stockpiling is blasting powder. So, just be aware of that when you are destroying supplies. If you see blasting powder, that might be something to grab instead.
Yeah, having
please don't
Azrael,
explode it and take the building down on us.
having Azrael maybe
Yes. Be very cautious.
Make a
if the
darker
blasting powder
morning.
is on you, that means that you are carrying something very dangerous on your person. Please evaluate the risk of doing that before you make the decision. It is better to try and make sure that they cannot have it. We will deal with the fact that we don't have it. We can't get it back with us. I'd rather have people come home not in bits.
Sorry. Just for the sake of time and such, would it maybe be possible to give the information that the people staying in town and being deputized are going to need, and then talk about planning?
Just, I know we're taking. Everyone wants to give the planning, so I figure that's going to take the longest.
Mainly, this was just info that was going to be useful for everyone, because you might be asked for stuff, and it'd be better if people know why someone is randomly asking me for this stuff and what it's going to be used for.
I see.
But we will basically pick that up, though. Any more questions specifically about the fort, the people?
Has it been confirmed that there might be hostages, possibly slave trade there?
That was the next issue. That meant more into the mission planning, so like Amelia was saying, I was saving that for next. Okay.
That is believed to be.
So if that's the case, we're going to basically wheel this so that way, like Amelia was just saying, let's get the people and the deputy business that I mentioned out of the way so those people can go. And then we can focus on just the away team after that. So anyone that's interested in the away team and then doesn't want to hear about the assault team knows that they will be staying in town. To be a deputy, what you're being asked is a lot of the guard and obviously a lot of your friends are going to be out there making sure that this fort is taken care of. A substantial portion of the town is going to be devoted to doing that. As a deputy, which is what you would be called, we're asking for people that have a good skill set and a good understanding of said skill set, enough so that they feel confident leading people in the case that some emergency happens, the stuff that the guards would be more or less in charge of taking care of. If people are basically causing harm or danger arrives on the doorstep, it is going to be up to you to be the first to start organizing people. If there is other stuff going wrong, same case. You don't necessarily need to be the person to go and solve it with, a sword yourself. It is just as much about being responsible and able to be trusted and get people moving quickly as it is about having the raw skill yourself. If you feel like you are confident in doing that, those are the kind of people that we would need, because I'm basically going to be pointing at you whilst the rest of the away teams are going out the door and saying you are in charge until we get back. It's a lot of responsibility. I realize that. Which is why we are asking that the people that are taking on this position consent to, they stand up, that they can, basically make that happen. I repeat, there are going to be sheets on the billboard, the notice board in town, where your names need to be, regardless of whether you're going to be on any part of this. We're going to be having the poster, and you can read more details about everything that we just went over if you forget, and also everyone who wasn't able to make it today will also be able to read it. Just make sure that you stay on top of that if you're planning on being on either of these. And even if you're not, just making sure that you're aware of how this is going to work is going to be very important, because we are going to be taking a little bit of a risk stretching out this wide, but we have a lot of good people here. We can do it. Does anyone feel unclear about what a deputy is? No? Okay. Anyone who doesn't want to hear about the away team, what's going to be going on during that, the last little quick portion that we have, you're dismissed. You're free to go. And gonna hold here.
Be up in the apartment. Excuse me, pardon me.
Blaze got a quick question for you, Wolfric.
Shoot, hit me with it.
Are we expecting a counter-offensive?
Even if we weren't 100% sure, I would still be putting forth this measure.
Right, okay. But no intel has suggested that they're ready to strike back.
The intel and why we're not 100% is that we have seen that they have taken to the roads again based on stuff like what was seen on the road in between the stuff that happened last night and reports from the Order of the Wolf that they've shared up with us and stuff of that nature. Movement means that there's a possibility. So we're just trying to cover our bases for right now.
Fair enough.
All right, everyone that doesn't want to stay for this last little portion, gone. Okay. Then we're going to finish this up really quickly with just the stuff that we know that's going to be pertinent for the away team, and that is the main things that we need. So re-going over everything. Stealth team, you already know what you're going to be doing. Assault team, you already got basically the up and up on that. It is going to be your responsibility to hold a line. You're going to need to plant yourself purposefully in front of the fort or places that need to be defended and keep them busy. Take out numbers. Keep them not where they are supposed to be, which is primarily going to be in the fort. That space is going to be utilized by the stealth team to do whatever it is that they can in terms of finding assets, destroying assets, recovering things. If we allow all of the bandits to stay in the fort, the stealth team will not succeed. They will be shot as they make their way inside. That is a definite. It is a very important job that you are taking on. They're going to need that opening. Whatever it is that you plan to do in terms of building your own defenses, being loud, you need to make sure that your first priority is to get them out of the fort, which means you need to be out of the fort. You need to be that incentive for them to be out. We know, as of now, they have large stores and stockades, enough to be concerning, and we know enough to fuel, essentially, a lot of their actions here, of blasting powder. Whether or not we can get a hold of that and remove it safely, or can just use it against them, or destroy it just wholeheartedly, that is something that we can definitely try. It is one of the main priorities that we need to make sure that they do not have. We do need to, however, be very cautious with how we go about this. Because the information that's in there, whatever documents and other clues about how they got to this point, we already have rumors about them getting weaponry from others, and I think we have some definitive sort of like mulings about that as well. Any information like that we're going to need, and if that's just blown up, that's no good for us. No good for them, but it's more useful if we got it. But the main thing, we have recently gotten reports that are very, very likely that the bandit camp, this fort, has potential innocent hostages inside of it. People that were taken off of the road and are inside of there. Whether or not they are being kept there to pay for a ransom, or because they know that it is one of the ways that they can essentially get some workforce, we are not sure. All we know is that we are very, very confident, based on a lot of information, that there are innocents there. We cannot burn this place down without making sure that every single one of them is out first. And they're not going to be able to get them out, the stealth team, if the assault team does not make sure the numbers are not there. Everyone is going to need to know that. I'm counting on you to get that to the stealth team and to keep it in mind in your actions. The last sort of points that I can make in terms of what we know that they have is that. So just please be careful. It's a little bit of an understatement, I know, but please be careful. That's all I have for right now. I'm going to do independent questions now from here. If anyone wants to do any other questions that you have, I'll answer them here now. If you feel like you understand everything well enough to operate, you're dismissed. I'm going to stand over there. Everyone else, start getting your supplies and weapons ready, because we're pulling the trigger on this when the sun rises, alright?
Bring it to the forge. We'll burn the midnight oil.
All-nighter!
Alright.
Well, good thing you got that
Hey, boss.
We're getting free coffee.
Um,
So we're fucking getting...
these guys,
I have your stuff ready, girl. Don't you worry.
I'm happy to go wherever you need me, on any group. But these guys killed me. I died on the operating table because of them. I want my pound of flesh back. But I will go wherever. But this has become personal.
Your marksmanship is
All you need to do is
out there anyway.
all you need to do is make sure your name's on that board.
Got it. Thanks, Guildmaster.
Perhaps anyone who's willing to organize something.
I believe
I'm trying to figure out
working on my
where best to
ask if you
Go ahead. Keep talking.
questions about this.
Want to come with me? I'm gonna go draw my stuff off and get some cartridge powder. Get some cartridge paper. What's the
Maris,
word?
hold on.
We
need
Okay.
to think about this. I showed up at the beginning for
Oh.
the stuff. I had to step away and then
Sure.
came back.
Think of it. I am a noble. It was kind of built in me to be some sort of commander of a troop. So I'm confused about this. I could be very useful as a cities in town, be able to lead people and a little small group to a possible battle if it's needed, or just keep things in check. But also you've been training me as a scout, and I can do that too.
I know.
So what do you think I should do?
Well, I'll put it to you one of two ways. You could, indeed, come with us as a scout, but if you're not on Team Sneaky specifically, they seem to be the ones that were a scout would be more demanded for. Not saying you couldn't service on the assault team, but if you're not on the Sneaky team, then depending on what goes on, the assault team's a little bit more of a toss-up. However, are you still the deputy magistrate?
Yes, I am. I think I am.
Depending on where Blake goes, you may be tasked with taking over while he's gone. And as such, you would be then the ruling legal authority next to, of course, the captain and otherwise in the town.
I should probably ask him then at that point, since he seems to be the one to lead all of this.
I'll put you like this. We can more than likely make you work in either capacity, whether it's on the assault team or whether it's on here. I see merit in both, but as far as both your position goes, it may be wise to inquire with him.
Not here for a question, just more of a plan.
Seem fair?
You're right. Seems fair. I'll speak to him then.
Good girl. Are you? I'll let you get that covered, because if you gotta get your stuff ready, then you'll need to drop your gear off pretty early, okay?
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, you. Get in there.
See you later then.
I'm gonna go drop my
matter
stuff
where
off.
There's no telling who is in.
Yeah, go on.
And some of them might.
Who knows? I might be with you.
Almost died.
We might not have any control over
Yeah,
how
exactly.
serious the reaction will be. And we don't want to take risks. We're not the bad guys.
Already get your hands dirty
I'll
again?
I hope so.
Welcome back. It's been barely a week. Not even?
It's exactly what I was made for.
It would be great to have you back in any capacity. Right?
You haven't seen me fight at my full potential yet, have you?
Not since you left, so
Thought it'll be fun.
I'll see where they put me. But I know that those fuckers, they nearly put me on a slab. So I want my pound of flesh back.
Of course.
I need to get with you and a couple of others who are on the stealth team. Do you know the smokes that we've been making?
Good luck, goobers.
Indeed, I do.
You as well.
I'll be handing.
Appreciate it. I'm gonna go see if I can grab some cartridges.
2 of them. The idea being.
Who knows? Maybe I'll be out there with you. I'll check the board later.
Once we start to force them
We're on
into
the stealth side of things, but good luck with the assault if you end up there.
Yeah.
Fire stolen things, that sort of thing.
Yes, I can try to get them.
Sabotage. And then there's going to be a frontal assault.
You
team
know,
to create a
Hoots.
distraction for them.
We might do that thing with Azrael tonight.
whispered.
No more fighting.
Amaris.
Yes.
She's having trouble deciding if she wants to stay or go. You want to help me, real quick?
Sure. So.
Well, it's just I'm unsure of whether I should use my skills, because like I feel like I guess my skills could help with the
Someday we'll see.
I will say they are gonna get hurt. So having people who are not in the fray mana drained will help with the healing when they get back.
Put it to you like this as well. Aside from just that, there is said to be hostages. And some of them, some people in the town have a vested interest in making sure that they come back alive. There is something else, though. Just because people are staying back here does not mean that there won't be issues.
Yeah.
So, for all intents and purposes, being you are one, you're a very capable healer. And I could see you on either group. But here's how I'm seeing it. You got 3 groups. You got the sneaky ones going around doing their thing. You got the wall that's going to have to punch through the majority of their numbers, which could be an issue. A lot of guys that are very well armed, and if they have anything like the one that we dealt with, really big ones that'll take like 3 of our big guys to take them down. However, you also have this group, the unknown factor. Nothing could happen.
Yep.
Or something could happen. We genuinely don't know.
We could have the worst of it.
So, to be blunt,
Makers.
I could see you on either group, but there's almost a little part of me that says for you to be here. Not only to have the clinic. Oh.
I would also agree on that, Skylar.
Yeah.
I could see you with the hard hitters, but I really, really, really think that you would shine the brightest here, especially if like Snowbell or Lagor or some of the others aren't here. You will be the one with charge of the clinic. So it'll be your job to ferry supplies, move things in and out, move people in and out. It'll be your show to puppet for a little while until we can get back. So we will be relying on you.
Fast.
True. Especially if they're dealing with overwhelming odds, they won't be able to protect themselves or you at the fullest if you're going to be there for medic.
It seriously hurts me to say, but if anybody's going to be on that wall group that also heals, I'd be looking at guys like Lagor, because that guy can throw a punch, but he can also do his part. And you are very good at healing.
I know Jasmine's going on that, the wall too, so she can heal.
I'm trying, but I'll go wherever. I may even be here with you. I don't know.
I know that Eva talked to us at the same time.
That's fair. I
believe you're more on the list than some of the other people.
There is any
I just know they killed me,
though.
and I want to. They killed me. I died on that table, so I want my pound of flesh back.
Understandable. I think you'll be taking more than a pound.
Maybe it's rash and short-sighted for me to think like that, but
I mean, it's not wrong to get revenge. Just make sure you keep a clear head and don't go bloodlust.
No, you're right.
I'll stay here.
Look,
okay.
I like you.
I might actually stay here as well.
I think that you'll be. I think that your efforts here will be immense. So the town is going to need very capable healers. I don't know where Lenz is going to go, if he's going to go anywhere.
Hi, hon.
Hey, you.
I would like to assist in the frontal attack, but I also do know that the town does need some security.
Now I'm even brighter.
Literal blisteringly white woman jump scare.
Ah, yes.
I might be staying. I don't know yet. I'll think about it. I know that we do need people to stay.
I guess it also depends on who's going as well.
I know only 8 people, right?
Ironically, if everyone has
roughly, yeah, is what it sounds like.
Yeah, so that thing's gonna fill up, and
Eva had spoken to me on that, so yeah, Eva had spoken to me directly on that.
So
because I had actually put myself down for stealth, but I got told
if you
Go for-
need anything
Yep, I'm gonna be shifted to the
to help with the
assault
clinic,
I mean, you do have healing,
like
so
to
it
set
would
up,
definitely help them.
let me know. I'll offer you a hand.
Yes.
I need to grab paper cartridges, and I need to start getting things ready, regardless of whether I'm going or staying.
Either you or Snowbow can help me with knowing what and where everything is, and that I am still trying to figure it out. So that would be immensely helpful for me.
Tell you what, too, since I don't know where they want me, if we put our name down and they sift through it, and I'm going to be going on the away group, we'll get really early and get that sorted. If I'm staying here, then we'll just take our morning
Who
and
has
just do
the
it.
most knowledge on the caves as well? Because I was thinking about something. If they are, is going to do a counterattack.
Which caves? The Nogma caves? Or the ones,
No.
the mines?
By the beachside.
The mines.
The mines.
What do you suggest?
What about the mines?
You know what, before we dive into that, I'm going to go drop myself off.
Plan. What do you plan
Yeah,
to do
I
with
already
the
did
mines?
for mine, and Vincent's gonna make
don't,
me some
but
leather armor.
I do have a concern. If they do have those...
shield and I'm swinging a sword.
That way, if anyone were to try to entrap you or anything at the sword,
shield and axe,
squeeze
yeah.
your fist in a specific way, which I'll show you how to. You just have to press these two fingers down,
Most of my stuff
and you
is,
can press it right
Ooh.
there. It'll all come out, and
Hey, guys.
you'll be able to cut your way out of any kind of trap.
Hello.
So mostly the shield, got you. We'll make
Sorry.
sure to reinforce and...
It makes me think of
Bringing some dinner for the crew?
A little bit. Well, that's essentially what the armor is kind of designed to do. You're basically
Or just come to eat?
The
Fifth. God. Fucking hate me. I can't talk.
I instead kept something nice and simple. Instead, it's more of a circlet with a little cover here for your eyes. This way you'll be able to wear your mask, and you can always take this off if you need to. I know you already have a mask, but essentially it's helped designed to be able to... Oh, actually, nope, hold on. Fuck that. Give me a mask.
Hey, Nikir. You guys worked on my guns already, but I could drop off these two, and... Oh, wait.
So that way you'll be able to have a protective layer for your eyes.
Forgot I took them off. I have a falchion and an axe I can drop off, but I was also wondering if I could grab cartridge powder, cartridge paper and black powder and shot, so I can make cartridges.
Well, the armor actually had a lot
I word. I swear to God, I word.
You word so good.
I word some.
Do you want me to bring some down and put it on the table there, and then you can grab and or work on it down here?
Sure, please. I don't know where I'm gonna be, but I'd rather err on the side of caution.
Actually, considering I've kind of made sure to go back over.
Fuck, I sure do love my brain when it brains good, and my mouth runs faster than I think, you know? I fucking love when I do that.
Has what it has. It's just kind of refined.
I'm not like psyching myself
that I don't know
out.
if I'm gonna get to use.
I'm totally not psyching myself up. The idea of meeting the people that killed me, totally okay right now.
Yep, you'll be fine.
Fuck, I hope so.
It's not this time. It's not an ambush. We have a plan.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Anything we do to help you, two of you?
You already got my guns. I just have a falchion and an axe that I was gonna drop off, and he was giving me ingredients so I can make cartridges. So I'm just gonna
fantastic.
On the table there.
What about you?
Handful of daggers.
I'll drop my stuff off.
And
I'll
a
scoop
large
up these.
silver, kind of greatsword.
I'm gonna head back to my room.
Is this also
and
yours?
I'll drop my stuff off.
Yes.
Might be a little later, wink wonk.
Yep. All good.
Appreciate you, by the way.
No problem.
Little guy's not, but
Vincent's got my gear, and
Nuh-uh.
Is that
I go where she goes, so
Nuh-uh.
I don't care.
I'll speak with Vincent now about that as well.
So yeah, I know.
I got my rolling papers.
I'll have to figure.
I'm gonna go
it
up and
out.
make cartridges. I may be back. Is there anything you guys need from me before I go out?
A smile.
Okay.
How long are you planning on spending the rest of the night doing
12
that, or
billion milliseconds. I don't know. Depends.
Okay.
Depends.
So 12 seconds. Understood.
That's so
Got it.
inefficient.
12 and a half. I'm not fully sure. I think I saw the Gravekeeper rustling around a little bit, so I don't know what she's up to. But I know that I have this to go mess with.
She'll probably want to stay as well.
Well,
off of walls if something shows up, or
can I speak to you on something then?
standing
In
your
private.
ground in
My
hostile
room?
territory.
Is it?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
My place, really quick.
Yeah.
I'll follow you.
We'll catch up.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Understood. I do want to do a little bit of Azrael, because I do want her to do a thing, actually with Jasmine. Violet's probably lying down already, so is that okay?
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
keep it quiet.
Nope, yep. Already laying down. Alright. Don't mind me as I start rolling. What's up?
No, you're fine. I'd like to get your opinion on something.
Mm-hmm.
I've had a thought rolling around in my head as of late.
Oh, I hate those. What's up? What's on your mind?
I'd like your advice.
Okay. I'm all ears.
What do you think of me and my people?
Well, from the bit I know you, and you're pretty cool. But if you want a little bit more than that, I'll be honest, I don't know a whole lot, but from what I understand, you are part of like an ancient order type of deal, or your people are, and amongst things that you guys do is you catalog and you maintain history, from a little bit that I understand. Again, there's a lot of nuance that I don't understand because I really didn't want to pry or anything, but I from my limited knowledge,
Not necessarily in terms of that, but we are watchers, yes. Some of them, like to record things and stuff like that. Not all of us. We all have our own hobbies, so to speak, I guess is the proper term.
Well,
but you know why my people are kind of the way they are. How we've
a little
hidden
bit
ourselves away.
Yeah, especially during the war.
Yeah. Thought came recently. A couple questions were asked. And it made me start to think.
Okay.
Do you think it is time for our people to come out of the shadows? You were one of the first in this town who found out about what I am. By accident, honestly, but you were someone that at the time... Well...
I'll take care, Angela. I may be around Tuesday. Maybe.
Yeah. You found out. 400 years have passed since the hunts on our people. We suffered 5 centuries of it. And now all of a sudden well, not all of a sudden, but now, more recently, I've had the question come to mind of, do you think our people could walk again, openly, in this day and age?
The timing is... Because I'm trying to think about more of it than just Leafside or even Aaron, right?
Yeah.
Astana is in a very difficult position right now in the conflict from how I understand it.
Yes.
What would happen if Astana loses?
Astana loses? Well... I don't know. Nothing good. Would basically mean that the rest of the nations will probably go to war and more than likely lose.
Well, do you want to know how I see it right now? You got two options. I know, obvious, but you either stay hidden, and if Astana loses, you have a better chance at maintaining who you have, finding ways to subvert, subterfuge, sabotage, exploit. You go public, you run the ability to possibly gather more support. You can not formalize. You can you can group. You can what the hell is the term for it? It's not unionize. It's not formalize. You can organize. Jesus, whoever that is, you can organize properly and possibly find a way to help Astana in its time, to help it maybe help turn things into your guys' favor. But then you run the risk, if you lose, not only would you have lost more of your people in the conflict, but now it's out for everyone to know. And Linden will definitely be on the witch hunt for you and your people. If they weren't already. Only now they have more of a direction to go. I don't think that people here would mind. I think there would be people that would want to help. We have people, Mikamo, for example, former Astana military. I think that there are people here, for the most part, that would support any efforts to aid Astana, and by extension, your people. However,
well, our people are all over the world. It's not just Astana.
Well, but that's where the core comes from. That's the point. At least how I understand
Not necessarily.
it. No? Oh,
no.
Shit, okay.
We're all over. It's just more so Astana gets brought up more is because that's my home.
Well, then let me rephrase it then. If you were to go public, you could still bring about changes for good. But I do still think that there would be a witch hunt for the people, specifically the ones like you and others that would likely be aiding Astana. And there could even be plots or acts made against those that are from foreign powers.
Yeah.
I'm
Not only
trying...
that, if that were to happen and it's essentially a deep-rooted fear within myself and no doubt those who lived in those times. We still hold it. It won't, probably never will go away.
Time may heal all wounds, but it leaves scars.
I mean, in 4 centuries it has not left me.
Of course. I don't blame you. I can't.
Yeah.
There's always that, too.
And if that happens, I could be cast out from my people. I could be shunned by them. Hells, the hunts may, well, like you said, could reignite again. And if they were, I think that would be the end of my people.
Alternatively, nothing happens and Astana falls. The world's dragged into chaos.
My people are still doing things in Astana, just behind the shadows. But even regardless, even if we were openly doing things, in some cases, I think some of them are. We're doing what we can, but it's just more so, I guess, the ideal of, do you think the world is ready to see us again?
You are a part of an ancient people. A group that harkens knowledge and resources that I can't even fathom. I'm barely in my 20s. I do think that there is merit to it to come out of the shadows. While it would paint a target on your guys' back, would allow for a resource formerly not so easily given or provided. Not saying it would be, but there would be a accessibility that would have never been known before. I don't doubt for a fraction of a second, though, that I wouldn't invite trouble. Not for one fucking moment. So I guess I'd like to turn a question back to you. Would the positives of being out of the shadows, organizing, and whatever else that your people may harbor access to, would that and its impacts, its possible impacts, outweigh the dangers that could come from it?
I don't know. That's the truth of the matter, I don't.
I suppose we'll be left with the what ifs in any situation, right? So I guess, would you rather be left with the what if we did something? Could it have changed and made things better? Or what if we stayed quiet? I will say, even if Astana loses, as you've said, your people are all over the world. I still wish to believe well and truly that it won't mean the undoing of your people. After all, you've said it yourself, you've had, 5 centuries? While the scars still linger, are still fresh, you carry the memory. And I'd like to think, but I guess my scope is a little bit limited from just Leafside, things have gotten different. And I do think that your people can bring about a lot of change for the good. Only question is, you willing to run the gauntlet?
Do I want to be the one who ignites the spark?
The rabble rouser,
Or
that
watch the
Jasmine.
spark? Or be the one who helps spark ignite it for others?
You have been orchestrating or working with a very careful web. Your people know that there is... What if there's a third option? Even amongst your people, there is likely going to be hardliners. Even if it is, let's say, subjectively, the right thing to go public.
Yeah.
There will be people amongst yours that will definitely be very against it and likely won't abide by it. So,
absolutely.
So what if, rather than it being a grandiose, hello, we're here, it's kept, I don't want to say need to know, but you operate like a spy cell. Something.
Don't believe me, it wasn't going to be some kind of thing like grandiose. It was just more so. It was more so the idea of. The idea of walking openly again. And even just starting small here. In this crazy town.
I think you can definitely get away with it here. You have a lot of people.
I'm just afraid of when the word spreads.
Well, I don't know. I'll be honest. It sits strangely trying to think for you. No, not for you, about you. And worrying a bit. I care about you, you know?
Yeah.
So...
I know. At some point, the town is gonna find out. It's almost inevitable at this point.
There's already whispers going around. When you took, oh my god, why can I not recall her name? Seki?
I know.
When you scooped her up and carried her off, there was disgruntled rumblings amongst some of the guards and whatnots. I'm worried that it will...
That's nothing new about me.
Well, I'm still worried about it hitting a fever pitch. I know you're incredibly capable. This isn't me trying to belittle or talk about you like you're not. It's just...
No.
I do wonder. The questions you'd get asked. Even if it's not some big thing. There was worries about a Linden spy here, wasn't there?
Yeah. I already know who that was.
No.
I know who it was.
Something tells me I might too, but my smooth brain... I forget things. My old, not old brain. But...
You'd kick yourself too if I told you.
Trio comes to mind.
Not her.
Okay, then I'm not sure.
They're not in town anymore.
Oh, well, fuck. Okay, then. But... Okay, then. Let's think about it a different way, then, if that's how it's going to be presented. Are you prepared to... possibly be more open about everything for your people, even if it does come at the possible detriment of others like you?
If it comes down to it, I'm not opposed to revealing what I am, if it comes to it. I'd rather not, truth be told, but that's my fear talking.
Okay, well, let's look at it like this. What positives could you or we gain from you doing this? What's the good?
I wouldn't have to hide. I wouldn't have to shoulder a few secrets.
Does that outweigh whatever negatives may be crossing your mind?
I don't know. Again, I could be pushed away from my people. I might be cut off, so to speak.
Have you spoken to some of your people about this?
Slowly. There's a few in town. That's all I can say.
How about outside?
One of them is the one who brought it up to me. Funnily enough, yes.
What are their thoughts?
One... They were of the mind that there is a lot of good we could do. But that was also under the assumption that we would continue to work in the shadows. I don't doubt that this town would be too opposed. Hells, we have probably the biggest melting pot of people I've seen in well over 2 centuries.
It certainly is a fucking weird place, ain't it? But that is another worry that I have. I've said this before and I'd say it again 100 times. Leafside isn't the status quo. We are the exception to the norm.
Yeah.
In a lot of things. So, while I do think that you would be accepted here, and you could provide a wealth of resources and knowledge, I worry about outside.
I know. That's why I worry about Skylar too.
Yeah. Yeah.
like my people, hers were considered extinct. Myth. And lo and behold, we have her walking amongst us right now. So I question if it's just... Is it just worth maybe doing it? And just see what happens.
The difference is, though, I don't know if Skylar is trying to hide it for some greater population that exists out there. In truth, I don't know how many of her actually do exist anymore, if I'm being honest.
Very, very, very few.
So the difference is...
I will simply say this. I'll say this. In my life, I have only ever seen 2, technically 3 unicorns as of right now. One was roughly 2 centuries ago, and I only caught a glimpse of one.
Well,
the other ones were here in Leafside. Skylar and Evergreen.
Yeah. Well, that does lead to the next point then. I see where your vision's coming from, but you and your people have been bearing this collective, spoken, unspoken vow of silence. So if it's broken, unless the information is somehow very carefully contained, which would probably have to involve the entire sacking of the town and its destruction, there is no going back.
No. This is a one-way trip if I do it.
I could maybe offer you... It's not perfect, but there is something maybe we could look at. If you're still on the fence, we're dealing with these bandits soon. But I assume that given your home being from Astana and otherwise, being what it is, perhaps as the time draws nearer, when the sights begin to align maybe a little bit more towards it, if you don't plan to... I suppose, I guess I'm trying to think. What I'm trying to get at is, if perhaps time or the information being more relevant comes around, maybe that would be a better moment. Maybe... How about this? Let's deal with these shitheels on our doorstep.
Yeah.
Let's get rid of them. Gather what intel we can from them. Then once it's all down and out or whatever, maybe then, depending on what's presented, it would be a good time for you to reveal yourself. Like a surprise golden nugget that we found through your information. Because if there's anyone that I could believe could give us very important information, especially when it comes to Astana or otherwise, or capabilities of your people, it's definitely you.
I also found out why I haven't been able to get a hold of my people in Astana too.
Keep talking, grabbing my bag.
The courier network in Astana that feeds into the rest of the world. It's basically been repurposed. It's for military as of now.
Desperate times.
That's why it's been getting so difficult to even try and get anything in and out. But a suggestion had been given to me by one of my own. The network that we hold the network that we hold, if we can't access it in Astana, because it is a key network to getting information and talking amongst our peoples, you know, across the world. A suggestion was made of like, well, why don't we try and maybe make something here?
Our own kind of
If
network?
that's even possible. Somehow, I don't know how. Something that could rival the Astana network is going to be difficult in and of itself. I had a suggestion. I had an idea of maybe seeing if we could enlist the help of spirits, perhaps, but I don't know what we could ever offer in a contract in return.
You're building that funny circle, aren't you?
In progress.
Sanctuary.
It's down in the park. I've already been working on it. Should be finishing up with the entryway soon enough.
Well, how's that then? Get yourself a nice little sanctuary. Promise them their nice little home away from home. Spot that they can rest their heads, take refuge, relax, be safe. Honestly, shelter goes a long way, even to spirits. So
true.
I
And
will
it would
say,
be a haven for not just them, but for others as well.
to kind of go with what you're saying, we have some very swift people. I know Amelia, Rabbit Amelia, for example. That woman is always up and running in the mornings, and Mikamo used to be a courier.
I mean, Sylvia and I are pretty damn fast, too.
Well, what I'm trying to get at is, you have options, and if you think that you can make something work with them,
perhaps it's just a matter of getting things out into the other regions.
I know we've spoken in circles a little bit, so I'll give you a little bit more of a solid. I'm worried that if you were to reveal yourself right now, there's a part of me that's worrying that it's too soon. However, if there is a purpose, like this network that you've mentioned, that could service as some kind of connecting link, something that's been severed or is missing, and if you believe that your knowledge can provide us with boons and benefits that you think could outweigh the issues. But if I could be a little honest, there may be hardliners within your ranks, but if others from the outside are also proposing this, maybe things are a little bit more desperate than we realize.
Maybe.
So
At the very least, I plan to talk with more of my own here in town. And it won't be anytime soon, that's for sure. If anything, days, maybe weeks.
I'd support you if you did, but I wouldn't blame you if you didn't.
I know. That's why I came to ask you.
There's a lot of good that can come from it. Have you seen Vincent's armor? That guy's been holding out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Leafside, actually, I'm going to go back really quick. I've said this before. I should have said this in the beginning. Leafside, the Wardens Guild, when it existed, was a place of second chances. Pirates, thieves, assassins. And by extension, I'd like to believe that the town is a place of second chances as well, where they begin. So maybe it is actually a good thing.
Maybe. I'll give it thought, though.
You have my support the whole way.
I appreciate it. You really are a good and wonderful friend to me.
Feelings mutual. No matter where you are tomorrow or where we are tomorrow. Is it really tomorrow? Goddamn. No matter where we are, I'll be thinking about you, okay?
Yeah. Don't scare me like that. that again too on your end. And I'll do my best not to do that for you. Because God knows I've done that to you how many times now already?
At least once or twice. Let's say we're almost even. Blood's not supposed to come out of there. Blood stays inside the body. Just want to let you know that.
You should take your own advice sometimes, too.
Bloodletting's all the rage nowadays.
No.
Take care of yourself.
I'll leave you to your preparations. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Truly. Thank you. I'll let you know when I make the decision at the very least. Before I do it.
Please do.
I will. Get good rest when you can, Amaris.
I'll certainly try.
Yeah.
You know what time it is, Hoots? Azrael! Nobody better be in my fucking tower. I'll murder them. Anyone fucking in my tower? Ooh! I just fell down the stairs. Azrael breaks her ankles and dies. God, I'm so fast. When will they stop closing that goddamn gate? No, it's late. You should be used to it by now. Fine, I'll humiliate myself. No, fucking foxhound left. Hoot.
But then in comparison to the new ones that came out, that's just gold. Yeah, when you get into like the sequel trilogy, you like the sequel to the sequel.
Hey, Azrael.
Beef one. Did you know there's a
Good evening.
The really bad one in the prequel trilogy is the Attack of the Clays.
What nonsense is he talking about this time?
What do you mean? It's so fucking boring. It's so political.
The Phantom Penance that drives me insane, though.
Oh, the Sky Wars plays.
What happens when the god forsakes?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, they're fucking.
The Wars of the Stars.
They must be real busy with someone else. Cause
yes. I don't really. That's something.
It was like losing my mind.
Jimothy Space Kicker.
I mean, to be fair, there's someone going around casting negative emotions on some people.
Have you ever heard? Or in your time, have you ever seen the spin-off? Or like, have you ever read the spin-off of Balls of Space?
Balls of Space.
Why would space need balls?
I'm about to leave this fucking god.
You and me both. It's dragging me considerably out of my character. I'm speaking out of my character too much for this.
It's just like my Freudian pen pal. Yeah.
Yeah.
The whole here. I'm fixing it with my clay.
Miss Jasmine.
Ah, my shoulder.
Yeah.
I'd like to actually speak with you about something.
Pretty pain. Pretty pain.
Right. It can be anywhere. It doesn't have to be a private conversation. It's
great clay spirit capo. I'm fucking losing my mind.
A deal. I wish to propose.
You lost your mind a long time ago, Ori.
Claypo.
You have a mind to begin with?
I hate it. Welcome.
I hope you realize if there's ever, like, you know, a superior
Yeah, what's up?
spirit, you know what you want.
Has there been much talk about... I was thinking about it a little bit before. Has there been much talk about dealing with the miscreants?
In the canyon?
Haven't you ever seen the movie?
Is that where they are?
Yes. In fact, that's the plan is to go and deal with them tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
I'm just fixing that's what I'm doing.
Okay. That complicates things.
Yeah,
I was looking to speak to
Wow.
a spirit and seeing if they would be able to provide a boon.
Using my clay, I'm stretching it like tattoo.
We have been dealing with a shadow spirit, but given the time of year, I would perhaps like to know if we could make a deal with a different kind of spirit, a water, or wind, or otherwise spirit, to thicken the fog or provide another layer of cover for individuals that will either be leaving or otherwise.
There's this town.
And in exchange...
Might be worthwhile.
Is that a crow?
No, that was a hawk.
So if every
It's not a
fourth
crow.
of it, you're gonna.
Anyways. Yes, I was looking to... I'm going to be staying at the graveyard. They are my charges. I was looking to see then, if you're going to be going tomorrow, if there's somebody we could perhaps speak to regarding explaining this deal so that it's not a surprise for people, or we could do it and ask for forgiveness rather than permission. I would like to speak to one and offer the sanctuary as a exchange.
Good, yeah. Speaking of which, I should be finishing up the main entryway of that. Hope. I might try and do some of it tonight, but probably not, given I need to get rest for tomorrow. But it's nearing completion for the entrance.
Where are you going? Are you going to be on the group foraying?
I'm planning to be on the group foraying out.
Very good then. Well, I'm wishing you safety in your endeavor.
And then future generations down the line.
But we could see if there's a spirit that would be willing to do so. It's up to you.
I would be, let's see, the fog is rather heavy in the morning, so I believe that would be a water spirit. Or would that be a wind spirit?
I mean, we could contact either wind or water, I think, in this case.
Is this assault happening under cover of night or
early morning?
No, then fog would be best. Very well then. Perhaps we could speak to them and allow for some clarity for the groups that will be maneuvering to at least get into position so that nobody is exposed too early.
Would actually be very useful, given that there's a team of individuals that is going to be sneaking into this fort as well.
Very good then. Shall we?
So a thick fog shroud would actually be very beneficial.
It's a
then
bit...
let's see.
The gate's closed to go back towards the graveyard, so unless you have a second location...
I mean, we can open the doors.
I'll leave it to you then. I'm open to go wherever.
Sure. Do we want to see about speaking to another, or in terms of what we wanted to do, or...
Do you know the hierarchy? I'd be happy to speak to them.
Question is then if any of them are still awake.
I do apologize. I was woken up early by some kind of strange light sensation happening outside of the tower earlier, and I decided to go back to bed.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was a thing and a half.
What was that?
Some kind of, old treasure hunt in a way? From, some kind of, wizard left a treasure hunt.
And why were they... Why were they digging up or shooting out lights around my graveyard? I hope they didn't dig up any other graves. Do I need to kill them?
No, they didn't dig up any of the graves, but it apparently it caused a giant snowstorm to appear in that localized area.
No wonder it got colder.
Honey, I have some information you might want to hear.
Oh.
What happened now?
They're gone now. Her eyes are normal. She says it didn't happen.
I can meet you at the forge if it helps, or whoever. It was probably metagaming a little bit, but this is actually something that I've been really wanting to do as Azrael, and there's someone I can maybe speak to.
Are you good with people who have secondary personalities and figuring out what the hell's going on there?
What? Huh?
I don't know your name.
I beg your pardon? Secondary what?
Secondary personalities? Yeah.
Is it spiritually related or medically?
Maybe to both.
If it's spiritual,
or
then
magically.
I can provide assistance. I was actually coming to speak to you upon another matter, but...
Right. Do you want to poke into her psyche or whatever?
Which one? Clara? Which one's Clara?
The pink-haired one.
I can take a look.
She is that'd be much appreciated.
Jasmine, are you familiar if there's a spirit contract going on with Miss Clara?
Clara, yeah.
Something with split person. She
necessarily
what?
spirit contract. That's what she said. That yesterday in the Veil she did make a contract with the spirit.
In the Veil?
Apparently she talked to a spirit.
Very well then.
I mean, if they made a contract, I wasn't with it.
Let's
Speaking of spirit
evidence for me to get concerned.
Speaking of spirit contracts, I was actually coming to ask you, Master Blake, if you were going to be one of the individuals going on the foray tomorrow.
Don't know yet.
Do you know if there's any leads around? I'd like to propose something.
Oh, that kind of lead.
Or just...
No, the lead is not in today. They're staying in their room. What are you thinking of?
I know that spirit contracts have been somewhat of a interesting topic. However, with myself and Miss Jasmine's collective experience, I believe that I may be able to speak to a greater water spirit, offering them sanctuary within the soon-to-be hallowed grounds in exchange for thickening the fog a bit for the group that's going to be on the foray tomorrow. Something to allow you all to move less impeded or under fear of being spotted.
It would certainly help the stealth team. It would hinder the attack team.
We can organize it in a way where it would lift upon everybody being in position.
Potentially, yeah.
Should this be of... I understand that the group is to be leaving tomorrow, and while normally I would be more than happy to wait and speak to those properly involved, if time is truly of the essence, then I'd rather do this sooner rather than later, and if they wish to do anything, they can be mad at me for it.
Have you found Wolfric, or tried to find Wolfric?
Well, I only just recently... I only just recently
if he's
learned
still
of
out and
this.
about, then I can ask him, but yeah.
That's why...
He might still be in the town hall.
Okay. To answer your question, by the way, Blake, I don't see anything.
Noted. Okay, psychological or medical. Got it.
If anything, heavy veil influence.
Yeah.
Right.
Never cared much for that place.
There is I don't know, speculations in my head. But if you don't find Wolfric, he's the guy. Otherwise, I'd say go for it. I don't see the harm in it.
No, you can't do that.
If the spirit can swing it.
Then as you being the magistrate, I'd like to let you know, not only will she be assisting me as she has numerous times before, but the conditions of the deal will be, at least, if we can have it our way, sanctuary for assistance.
Sure.
Given that I am building the spirit sanctuary here, you know, they can have a safe place to go to, a safe haven. So
that's fine. if that's desirable to them.
Understood.
If the conditions prove too detrimental to us or the town, then it's more than likely we will not accept, and we will send them back. We will not be doing anything to bring harm to the town or us.
If they seem unreliable, that's another thing.
We have quite some collective experiences. We will be very careful in our judgment, I assure you.
Indeed.
Alright then. Go for it.
Understood.
Let me stop you.
Yeah.
Good luck.
So hello, Celine.
Hello. Busy
Hope
day.
you're doing well.
I'm well, yes. I'm fine.
Okay.
Would you
Alright,
wish to
let's go take
perform
care of
this
this then.
actually by where we're going to be?
The question is how much of an audience do you want? Plus, it would be easier to do it probably closer towards the ocean side, as there is, you know.
Training grounds, perhaps, or would you still say the graveyard?
We can go into the graveyard. I think it'd be easiest there.
Very good then.
Alright, let me see if I can find Wolfric.
I'll make my way
I'll meet you
over,
there if anything.
and I'll begin my half of the circle. You know where I like to put it down.
Got it. Into your pan. Pan's there to basically initiate the fire.
Oh dear.
And that's good. After that, we take this and we put it down. Hello there.
Where are you? I don't even see your name. Are you circling
I'm right
around me?
here.
What the frick? You're not here.
No.
What the hell?
I'm here.
Oh, there you are. Wait, why is your name gone? What the heck? Anyways,
My name's gone?
Yeah, like I'm trying to hover
Capo, is
over
my
you.
name gone?
Wait, Capo's here too?
Hi,
What the
Ames.
fuck, Capo?
Yeah,
You're gone
Capo's
too.
right there.
What the fuck?
No, look, thank you.
Oh my
Sorry.
god.
I'm.
I see them both.
Okay, you know what? Anyways, hi.
Blind.
So, we are going to be performing a thummoning, like a Mike Tyson, a thummoning at the
Ooh.
graveyard. We're going to be trying to wrangle ourselves a water spirit because we'd like to make a little dealy deal in exchange for a seat at the sanctuary. We would like to see if we can get the fog to be just a bit thicker for them, but okay for our people to go and get set up in that good gabagoo for tomorrow. We're praying to gods.
Scoot round you.
Okay.
Just gonna scoot round.
No, you're fine.
Kind of take up the road through here.
True, yeah.
We're
They
praying.
narrowed the road here too.
They really did.
We're just
They really
praying.
narrowed
We
it.
have to pray here.
Yeah.
Talk to the elusive ones.
I can't believe this.
Yes, we're praying to the elusive ones.
The elusive hat. The elusive hat.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna sit down.
You're grasping at straws for that one.
I'm speaking very out of character for myself.
I'm aware.
It's fine.
We don't give a shit.
Alright. Well, I do. Oh, I'm just kidding. Oh, as in we're good to go. We're good to go and do it.
You may go ahead and see what comes, see what may happen.
Oh great!
I swear to
don't
God.
like that.
I swear to God.
I don't like this, Capo.
This is gonna be hilarious.
We have hundreds of collective years of experience under our belt. Don't mock us like this. We have don't mock us like this.
What do we have? Like a combined almost 700 years worth of knowledge.
It's at least it's close to 700.
It's close to
God
700.
damn.
Because you're 4, right?
She has spent close to 430 odd years. Yeah.
So yeah, you're 4. I'm 2. I'm 240.
Yeah, close to 7.
So yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just
Anyways,
gonna watch.
Let's go over here.
Okay. Do we want to do it on the rock?
Yeah. On the funny rock. I guess next to the water. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
A Hattern out there.
That should work nicely.
Here?
Did not expect to see Hatter in there.
Seems to be paying his respects to the gentleman Phoenix.
Yeah, to Phoenix.
Alright, are you ready?
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let me, Alright. Now just sit over here.
Ow.
Bless you.
You good?
Yo.
I'm okay.
Yeah, I hate hiccups so much. They hurt.
I hate them too. Let me know when you're ready.
Alright, and then... There. No, it's a tune for water.
Are you prepared? O spirits, they who harbor control of the tides, we call upon thee, those of us on land, to make a contract for those who will listen and heed our call.
Okay, there we go. As you try and light the circle and you try to summon the spirit, you feel the clouds begin to gather above. And you feel a spirit be pulled to this location. Though you can sense that it is not in an amicable mood.
Oh boy.
Hmm.
Azrael, you feel that too?
Troubled. Interesting.
Very.
Then we will
Continue or no?
I say we continue.
You say to continue, but you've already brought me here.
I meant no disrespect, honored spirit.
As you both look, you do not see a form, but above you, you see heavy clouds, almost solidified, and you can see a form take shape. It's moving.
Understood.
Noble spirit, pray forgive our intrusion. We here amongst the mortal plains call upon thee to request a boon. And of course, we will aim to make the exchange fair. Should you heed us?
Oh no.
He's thinking. He's thinking really hard.
Fuck! That's your answer? No.
Oh, I guess that's our answer. Alright, wrap it up, Azrael. We're going home.
Oh. Well, I'll go find him myself.
Sorry about that.
Jumps in.
Yes, we're going into the ocean to go find a.
Did you
Alright.
did you hear what we said before?
You were talking about a boon and you would try and make it worthwhile. And
Yeah,
I was just responding when VO chat decided to say, haha, boot me.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
The answer. No. Alright. Back to where we were. Okay.
And talk about a boon. Then what are you willing to offer? That'd be worth my time.
My compatriot. She has been carefully constructing a sanctuary, a safe haven for spirits. Leafside harbors one of the densest populations of spirits, and we have been very carefully looking after and maintaining order, as well as the safety of the spirits that reside here and otherwise. We would offer sanctuary, and in exchange, we would request favorable weather for our people tomorrow, under which terms we can discuss, should you be interested.
You called me here, against my will, to offer me protection? Of all the things. For fair weather, nonetheless.
Favorable, good spirit.
You know what my favorite type of weather is?
Hey, if anyone's summoned in that town, stop it.
I got it.
I like the rain. Heavy, heavy rain.
As you sit here, you see the storm clouds begin to darken, widen across the town, and a heavy rain begins to fall.
Spirit, I assure you, we meant no offense upon this intrusion. We wish to show that our goals were noble. We did not mean to call upon you at a inopportune time, I assure you. My coven, as well as Jasmine's teachings, would not permit us to act so callously towards you.
You say this, but your offering lacks substance.
Then what would please you, good spirit? We wish for the fog to be thicker in the morning. We have individuals moving to protect the town, to foray out against our foes. We wish for the fog to be thicker for our enemies, but for our people to be able to maneuver freely until the time is right.
You think it's that easy to control the perceptions of several at once? I can make it foggier, but it will affect all the same. That is what you wish that can be done.
And what would you ask in return, Great Spirit?
Don't worry about this one. Enjoy the fog.
Galpo, out of character real quick.
Yes.
That was more so of him stating that he would just simply do so and not a contract, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Noted.
Yep, this was not a contract.
No, I just wanted to make sure on that end. Okay, and I'm assuming, is he still there or has he just disappeared?
He's you could see the clouds trying to dissipate. But he's, in a sense, he's having to fight the summoning.
Azrael.
He'll break free in time.
Very well.
It's not. Between the two of them, they will release the spell.
You see the clouds begin to dissipate. But the rain still remains, but at a light trickle.
I would have prayed that a greater spirit would have been able to maneuver them.
That being said, I think we did manage to at least get assistance in some regard.
I always hated the troublesome ones.
True. So do I. But we do the best we can in that regard. But I think
I swear to God
that I will be going with them, I can at least help clear around our groups and such, so.
Please.
Of course.
What a pain.
So, was it successful?
To a degree. Not what we wanted.
Bless you.
Fuck. Bless you. Oh no.
Oh, fuck, that hurt.
Oh, no.
Ow. Fuck that Oh, I've never had that muscle pain before. I have never had that muscle pain before. Why is there a fucking gub here?
If it's in my goddamned tower,
No, it's not. It's right in front of you.
Glory's in your tower though, because it's raining.
I'm going to I'm going to grab my things. I believe if you have others that you know are going to be accompanying you or any other groups, you may wish to inform them.
I think the Gub went up your tower, by the way.
I know, I'm going to go kill... Oh, okay.
Yeah, I keep hearing it burping over there.
It's the third night. The third night I have to deal with this damnable thing.
Then just kill it.
I've been attempting to, but...
Oh, fine. Well, Jasmine has been killing them, so... A couple of them so far, so... Is Ori still in here? Ori... Goose... Nope. Not in here anymore.
And step. Allie, you got stabbed as you came down.
I suppose...
I think it's very fast. Hit me. Try.
Roast this thing, please.
Jesus.
Gub problems.
Fucking...
Swear to God.
Fucking gub burp death rattle. What is...
Finally.
One of them. I pray that there's fewer.
There's more.
Is this the spirit you guys were summoning?
No.
Gods, no. Gods, no. They're just a...
Before you guys were doing spirit summoning.
It hit me in the chest, so I
We did.
watch this before I touch it.
The spirit deal was successful.
What's
but
glistening in the grass?
Less...
Point your lamp.
I see it. Give me a moment.
I think that's another gub. God damn it.
I'm going to perform very heinous things.
Why does it burp like that?
I
don't know.
What?
Hey, Veggie. Fucking Atlee and her gub bullshit. Apologies, Great Spirit.
Allie got out here.
Oh, thank fuck it's
I did,
open.
yeah.
Because it was
I
closed.
mean, I
a
can
minute
always
ago.
just go around too. To be fair.
Yeah, true. It was closed when we were doing the thing.
Actually,
I think they opened
aside from you, Jasmine, do you know who else is going to be going on this foray? I believe that spreading the word that the morning fog will be a little thicker would be prudent.
I will find
Yeah, that's a
who
good
I
idea.
can and pass it around.
Very good. I believe I'll have a walk around town as well.
What the fuck was that?
Good question, huh?
I love crunchy audio.
I want to go watch this
Mhm.
off at the house.
Do you want to come in?
Yes, I thought I heard a faintly call of Gub over the wind. Oh.
Just make sure it doesn't get in.
Smoke. That actually scared me. Fuck off. We killed it. Now its ghost follows me. Go. I am the Gravekeeper.
Okay. Are you sure you don't want to do it in the training yard?
Nah, I'm fine, thank you. Like,
They're fine.
So I think, Hoots. I think they're 4 a.m.
We're watching Bella
So,
I think
by the way, just because I didn't mention this,
if
there's
we are
just a
staying
bathtub way up
here,
against the tree here.
we may play Azrael.
Ori was using it.
Why?
Because Ori needed it. Azrael, that bathtub.
Because it's raining.
What?
Yeah, he doesn't like the rain.
What?
Yeah, you're right.
I'm haunted by its
It's okay to
voice,
steal bathtubs
even in
if you don't
death.
like the rain.
What?
I mean, he literally
What's
melts.
what?
So. Ori used your bathtub to get over here. Because it was raining.
Their bathtub. You can have it back.
I can help you. I can help you clean it in the morning.
Be at peace, Azrael. Be at peace, Azrael. Be at peace, Azrael. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Sorry.
Good luck with that. In this town, it does not seem like the case.
Oh, trust me, I've learned that very quickly. Thank you for the offer.
Sorry.
It's okay. If it's to keep him safe, that's fine, but... Well, and you offered to help as well, little one.
Yeah, I can probably help you moving a little bit and clean it in the morning.
Are you going to be accompanying the troop?
No, more than likely I'll probably be staying in town on standby for helping with medical after people come back, more than likely. I'm not much of a fighter of sorts.
Very well then. I was literally looking forward to using this tonight too. I always like to take a nice warm bath before I have to do possibly a lot of heavy lifting.
Well, there was a
probably move. I mean, we could probably move it now.
Graveyard, like
He's already in the
they were
tree.
calling it bath bombs and bath salts.
What happened in the
They
graveyard?
threw it into the
Yeah, before you all.
Oh, right.
there was there was like a bunch of magical things happening over a grave. There was
They
a
don't know
blizzard for
about
one
the
moment.
thing
Which
that happened
grave?
today.
Which grave?
Yeah, I know.
Was the grave defiled?
It was a grave of a wizard.
No,
It was a wizard.
A wizard put a treasure map that connected to his own grave. Is my understanding.
Yeah.
And
to find a thing to basically make a heated bath or bathhouse.
Yep.
Was the grave disturbed?
No.
No.
Well,
just
there were
the
people standing
there was
on it,
there's
if
some
that
stuff
counts.
on.
We were
No,
standing
not
next
on
to
it, but like there was next to it.
Yes.
He
Well, the
literally
people
had
did stand
slots
on the grave.
installed in the grave to put medallions that we found.
Oh,
around
it
town.
was that one.
Yes.
I always wondered what that was for. That was before my time.
Yeah, we found out.
And we got a bunch of cool medallions out of it.
That explains the weird noises I was listening to. I live in the tower, by the way.
Oh,
I'm surprised
if
you didn't
anyone sees
wake up.
Amaris at
I
all,
did.
just let them know
there was a blizzard.
I felt it. I immediately curled back up
I'm gonna
and
be
pulled
heading
the
to bed
blankets
myself.
far over
I'm
me.
pressed up for tomorrow, so.
Rest
Good night.
well, Miss
Have a
Jasmine.
good
Thank you for
night.
your assistance.
Good night and good luck, everyone.
Okay.
Are you
Curtis,
going to be staying in town, Azrael?
my charges all reside in there. I will likely be staying here, yes.
When I did the things that you told me to,
Do
What
you-
did you? What were you going to ask me?
I was
The
asking
room
if you were
just
going out.
Start shifting, kind of weird.
I would
That
not be of
should
much
not be
use out
happening.
there. I'm going to be bird's eye view of the town, since it's very likely that they may try to counterattack
This is
here.
odd.
I can do what I can for the
No, they
town,
just ran
but I
remote.
cannot allow for the graveyard to be defiled.
If you look at them, there's
It
little
would be
symbols for you.
best to keep the gates sealed tight.
They look nothing like what you did,
Then if I must wager out there,
describe to him, or
I
like
shall.
what was in your book.
Is there like a meaning associated with them? Like or
From my understanding of it,
They just look completely
there's
different.
going to be a raid tomorrow at a bandit base for the bandits that have been harassing the town. And a bunch of people are going out there, and the rest of us are going to be defending against any potential counterattack.
Why did this?
I made a deal with
almost like it's been
Fletch,
twisted somehow.
the falcon that belongs to Elizabeth. I think that's her name, the rabbit lady.
Well, it
That
happened after
me and them would be
connected the pommel with this
keeping a bird's eye view
to
of
the
both the Azure Mazoa,
Kinda just
the beach,
weird-
because the crystals,
Okay,
and
that is
Nakma
not
in
possible
case
unless there
they
is
try
some
to
kind of,
maybe flank us that way.
consciousness or spirit relevant to the
So
crystal.
basically,
Somehow
outside of the walls is where we'll be keeping our eye on.
assumption.
Very good then.
You're talking about a.
I think I'll need to retire for the evening. So.
No.
What is your name, little one?
I mean, I can.
Lucas,
just
ma'am.
Similar to the. It looks different, but.
You don't look very old, and yet I can already see
Class.
tales of a troubled life.
Oh, that's bright.
Oh, you're aura farming.
Not too much trouble. I make do with what.
Not what it should look like, but.
It wasn't
My name is
this color
Azrael.
before,
I
but
stay
it
within the
works.
tower, and I tend to those who have fallen.
So, can you turn it off again?
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Your offer
Thank you.
is very generous. Should
Okay.
you wish to
Well,
come
if
by in the
you-
morning
I'll
and
turn it
assist
off.
me, I will not turn you away.
Alright.
I can certainly do that.
From what I can see, it looks like the crystal has somehow manifested
Very well then.
runic working of
Get
its
some
own
rest.
kind. My only
Mhm.
assumption would be some kind of
And
spirit
keep that attitude
influence,
about you.
through the bandit crystal.
It's quite refreshing.
I'll
has
try.
caused it to
I'll try, ma'am.
It looks like it's
Good boy.
the purpose is similar, so it's kind of
Mhm.
away
Yeah.
from. But it is not
Mhm.
flame. It is darker in nature,
Oh,
but I cannot say for certain. It is beyond
Mr.
me.
Bell?
Yes.
The key for the
How did you
room,
get out?
My 2 nights are up, so returning it.
What?
You can have another night in if you don't have a place to stay. We'll talk about it tomorrow. You
Where's
helped me today.
this chicken
fine.
from?
It,
No clue.
Oh, that's what I saw.
Probably the
I mean, it's.
farm.
I think it's
Actually,
fire.
I don't think we have
It
chickens.
feels hot.
Okay.
But it can go
I
in the
can
farm.
manage it. I don't think other people can. Do you want to
I
try
would
it?
imagine so.
The gates are closed.
I've been
Alright.
hesitant
The
enough to-
one by the graveyard may still be open. I can inspect quickly.
What I would recommend is caution. Something inscribing its own rune work and opening them is.
Nope, that actually looks locked up. Yeah, it's locked up. Man, no good deed goes unpunished, Hoots.
Yes.
They could have just
Be
Absolutely.
cautious.
fell
That
down
is
the
what I'm
mountain
saying.
and then landed on the tower
I
or
am
something.
very known for being cautious.
On the wall.
That That does not seem.
Well,
right
they're
to
not
me,
doing
but
any
if you say
harm.
so.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just.
I'm probably
curious. Like, there's
I'm probably
chicken.
going to be. I'm going to go gather as much mana as I can handle. Since I'm going to be spending a lot of it tomorrow, most likely.
Rest well, then.
Then probably just call it a night. I'm exhausted.
You all have a good night.
All the best for you.
Have a good night, Curse.
See you too, my friend.
Yes. Oh.
What?
Oh, sorry.
Turned around and you hit me with the back of the blade.
I know, sorry. New size.
I'm going to
trying
briefly
get used to it.
check on the.
You alright?
Are you right?
I'm fine. Just stunned momentarily.
It's
Such a proud woman you
an
are.
impressive blade you did there, even though it sounds
That
like
was
there's
not
some
my blade,
weird.
that was
yeah.
his work.
Oh wow. It's doing some
I do not
weird.
do any kind of
Stand
forging.
tall,
All
stand
I do is
proud.
enchanting and rune work.
All right.
Who is this? This is Ellie. No, it's not. I will briefly go and check in on the forge. There was a deal made tonight that may make things a little bit better, but also a little bit harder tomorrow for the group.
All right.
Please try not to disturb Vincent too much. He is rather
Oh.
sorry, bright.
Forgive me.
It's alright. He's got a little help.
I mean, there's a bunch of other people over there right now.
That
so
works
it
as well.
Shouldn't be too disturbing.
Well, for
Vincent is incredibly busy. He has been given inundated with so many requests. Night before, he is going to be staying up all night. So please be careful.
I wasn't going to request anything immediate or something fresh to be made, but the group needs to be made aware. The fog is going to be thicker tomorrow morning.
Good.
So,
I suppose.
if they have any aids offhand to provide to some of the individuals to assist in their maneuvering, I would recommend that they are ready to be provided to the leaders at the very least.
If you say so, then good luck with that.
Well, I'm staying here just... I feel like I owe it. It's my fault.
I won't bother asking.
Spirit contract. I suppose I don't know if I could call it a contract. I'll phrase myself very carefully, I promise.
Thank you.
Bonsoir.
Good evening.
Evening. How can we help you?
Fret not, I come not to deploy my weapons or to ask anything lofty of you all. Something that... I made a deal to allow for the teams that are going to be maneuvering in the mornings to be maneuvering under a heavier fog. However, as fog does work both ways in its obscurance, I was wondering if, in your toils, you'd be able to provide some of the leaders with a aid to assist them so they can make sure that they're going to the right spot.
Something they could use to kind of like light the way, or
some kind of
shine their
compass,
position.
some kind of compass or aid for a map or what have you. The fog will be very thick in the morning.
Of course. I could set up a makeshift compass. Very doable.
I do apologize. I was looking to make a deal with the spirit before, but I only just learned tonight that the operation is to commence tomorrow.
Don't you worry one bit. You're perfectly fine.
I'm wishing you and your crew well for the evening. I understand you have quite a lot ahead of you.
Oh, it's all good. No worries.
Clean.
I thank you very much.
More or less.
If there's anything I can do to assist, even if it's perhaps bringing food or drink for you and the others, I would be happy to do so.
You're perfectly fine. I get you, though. Ugh, calluses. Ugh, my dearest enemy. Frey, could you do me a favor?
Yep.
On that chair, some bandages. I had to cut open a couple of these, so.
You hurt yourself?
Purposely. You don't want the calluses to form
Hello, little
too
man.
big, so sometimes it's good to cut them open.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Whenever they puff up too much.
We
they
mustn't
actually
bother
become
the
more
Forge
problematic.
Master and them.
So
They
a
are
good way
quite
to
hard at work.
Help them not forge too much is to cut them open
Perhaps we can bring you.
and seep them out.
Perhaps we can bring you somewhere nearby that you may enjoy the heat still. The fact you are out in the winter time is very strange.
Excuse me,
Oh.
pardon me. You get to sit right there.
Oh,
They jumped into the ocean.
It was the fastest way.
This is why I much prefer talking
For
to you.
what? Did you get cleaned off?
Yes.
Yes.
My good.
We almost died drowning.
Anyway, are you gonna be okay to be here for now? I'm going to bed, so you can knock on the door and I'll let you in.
I'm gonna be.
What the fuck
I'm just
is
gonna be
that?
working all night.
It's a lizard. You fiend!
Don't kill it. It's just a little friend.
You just.
Well, it's dead now,
Knocked it
so.
out. I don't know if I killed it or knocked it out.
Well, don't touch it anymore.
Alright.
That
So if
wasn't
you're
the one
gonna
that
pull an
caused the
all-nighter,
paralytic.
you have fun. If you need anything, knock on our door and I'll let you in.
It's very dead.
Okay.
Damn it.
So good night.
You fiend.
There's a lot of animals coming in here.
What was that? Fish are done. Anything to put them on?
Lets out the tiniest burp.
I regret it. I regret it.
How goes war preparations?
Food is over here for whenever you
Asking
want to
who
eat
in
it.
particular.
Everyone. Everyone must forge.
Don't worry.
Got 5
We'll get you
guns
some water
cleaned and
now.
ready.
Who's that?
Don't
Are
worry,
you
I
real?
brought some water over, so.
No.
Oh, spooky.
I'm spooky.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, you could step inside. You'd be less spooky if you stepped inside.
I'm trying not to clog the arteries of the forge while they're working.
The, you're not anywhere. You're not interrupting anywhere if you're like right here. Just come here.
I feel like you'd be the least of his worries with 2 idiots in here.
Hi.
Welcome.
We're all soaked.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
smells like it.
Did you go into the?
So I fed a gub with a explosive rock, and it exploded everywhere, and it got onto
Wait,
us.
is
Oh, this town.
Okay, the dock's fine though, right?
The what? Sorry.
Cleaned everything.
Yeah, everything's fine.
Hey, thank you, Vincent.
I'll lay your bed for a moment. Good night, everyone.
Rest well.
Good
Good night. Good night.
So who are you supposed to be?
My name is Azrael, and I'm the town's gravekeeper. I live in the tower.
Oh.
Oh, you're the Greek.
So that's all those
Yeah, you
fucking
haven't seen
songs.
them around?
Well,
Oh no, this is our first time.
I typically only walk around at night. Unless it's today, in which a blizzard woke me from my slumber.
You didn't hear about the recent thing that happened near your tower like 2 days ago, did you?
That depends on what it is.
Like apparently wolves and whatnot going.
Yes, I
around
did
it
hear
and
about those.
inside it.
I happened to be out at the time. I got to return to see the aftermath.
I bet that was fun.
And now my bathtub's been taken out because Ori did it because of the rain.
Ah. So you're without a bathtub.
Do you need help putting it back in your tower?
It's secondary to the tasks that you all are performing. I'll survive an evening.
I'm not doing anything.
I'll probably go into the town, like the guards,
Yeah, my tasks for tomorrow. I'm
You
one
also
of the people on the front lines. Right now I'm sort of idle hands. That's why over
actually-
here got Vincent Fish.
Actually, that does bear mentioning. You likely have heard me. Are any of you going to be accompanying the group out tomorrow?
Yes.
I'm part of the stealth team.
There's a
There's a stealth and there's a team to distract them.
Okay, in that
I'm
case.
pretty sure I'm set on the one for distracting, but if I'm going with the stealth one, then I'll help with all the blasting powder that is apparently stored there.
You need to be made aware of something tomorrow then.
I heard there was a dense fog, is what it is.
Okay, in that case, yes, you've heard it, but for others. We were noble in our attempts, but the spirit was in a rather grouchy mood. But if we didn't secure something then, we may not have had something in time for the foray tomorrow. I warped. Welcome in.
Visibility is gonna be really fun tomorrow.
I don't know which group Jasmine is with, but she said she'd be able to utilize some of her magic to pierce the fog somewhat, and I've requested...
She should be going
got
with
those-
the stealth group.
I've got those compasses started. I just need to let some of the material settle for a second.
Wonderful, thank you so much. If they're ready by the morning, then I'd say just to provide them to whoever the team leaders
They
are.
will be. You got no worries. I'll keep eyes on them tonight.
Mm.
I'm probably not really going to be taking my shift tonight, so I'll probably just take about 15 once everyone goes to bed, and then I'll just keep studying for them.
Blessings to you then, thank you.
She should be going on the stealth group.
Then at least you'll have somewhat of a
Are you planning on going
rift.
with the whole thing, or are you going to be
I
staying in
missed the
town?
meeting entirely, so I don't even know what's
I
going on.
I can catch you up if you want.
No. You're fine, Warped. You're fine. No, I appreciate it. I actually got to play into that a little bit. I got to play into that.
Big group of bandits.
I get to have
fortification outside of town.
Azrael be like, "You fuckers woke me up
people will
again.
be going
You steal
out
my
to go
bathtub. You sick wolves into my house. You
There's
steal
a
my
team
shit."
That's going to sneak in and do stuff behind lines. And
Poor
there's
Azrael.
a team that's going to be out in the front doing a bunch of loud war stuff to distract, so they
Loud
can
war stuff.
sneak around.
There's gonna be a lot of people staying here as well in case anything happens.
Are you wearing the runesmith's clothing?
Yeah, it was the only clothing I was given. So, yeah, yes.
Oh, I thought you just didn't like wearing clothes, to be honest.
I don't.
Oh, okay.
I have several reasons why, but I
She
don't
is
like
very
wearing
done with
clothing
everyone's
this
shit.
way.
Each their own, I suppose.
Is there not a tailor?
There is.
Not here all the time, though.
Not here all the time, though.
Very well.
In fact, I think Jasmine bought something for me from them, and I never got it yet.
I think I'll stay here.
Alright.
Yeah, this is a nice spot to chill for the night.
And for tomorrow as well, I'm sure we have more than enough capable people to go out there.
Yeah. I
I'll
can't
see
wait
you
for the
when I get
warmer
back
months.
then.
Don't die free.
I won't. I'm very
See
bad
you
at
all
that.
around.
Rest well.
Don't worry, I'll make sure they
Yes,
don't
well.
die as well. Good night.
God, Azrael's kind of stacked, not gonna lie. I will be watching over the graveyard.
I've been doing like near constant war for like 10 years of my life, so I'm probably fine
Oh,
with a
dear.
little bit more.
That's a long time.
It's a while.
Yeah. I was in the penal legions. I'm free now. Very skilled in not dying.
You must be to be a part of that.
Yeah, I was hearing something the other day actually about some contraption, I think, with you. I don't know.
Oh,
I heard you and Vincent talking about it. I don't know what it was.
My armor used to be on top of being armor and implement to sort of keep people from deserting. Not designed to come off.
So it was
Vincent being very Vincent being very cool and very good at his job managed to get it out without my arms being ripped off. And now he's sort of taken it
Amaris
and
helped.
turned it back into actual working armor that won't try to kill me.
Helped.
Which I'm very happy about.
That's good.
Just ensure your hubris doesn't wind you under my charge.
I don't know. I'm not trying to sound prideful. That's not my sin. I'm just trying to, what's the word?
Make light. Gallows humor.
No. Encourage? Not make them worry.
Keep upbeat.
I'm not gonna do anything stupid like I'm invincible, but I'll make sure to keep myself safe.
Title card.
You better.
I have a lot of people that would. I have a lot of people that would be very mad at me if I did not come back alive. I think.
Most importantly,
you
me.
included, and him. Yep.
Plus, I'm going to be out there with you guys anyways.
Oh, you're coming?
You're coming out. You're coming out.
About time I put that armor to work. Also, ever since those pricks decided
that'll
to
be
take
good.
me all those years ago, I want a little bit of fucking vengeance for the cunts who keep making this world harder than it already is.
It'll be good to
That's
have
fair
you
enough.
along. Your
respect
big
that
gun,
resolve.
if you're bringing it, will provide good cover.
As well as me. Finally see how good and durable it is. Either A, I'm gonna make good armor, or B, I'm gonna make a good pincushion.
Well, you both better be careful then.
Truly, can't have our Forge Master going down either.
I won't die. The slavers couldn't kill me, the other slavers couldn't kill me, the monster couldn't kill me. I'll find a way back out. Always do. Ugh.
She always carries that with a little bit of a grain of salt.
Worst comes to worst, I'll make sure to drag you back, and then in my case, I'm sure you'll drag me back, and we should be fine either way.
Drag you back. If I'm wearing that armor, I'm throwing you over my fucking shoulder.
Now I'm just trying to imagine lifting you in that armor. I'd probably break my spine.
Take me out of the damn armor and leave it if need be.
Over 240
It does
years?
look very heavy.
Probably a lot.
It is.
240 years? I do pray for your safety.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I know at least that the lords and ladies will be watching over us.
I'll do my part to make sure the dead stay undisturbed.
Speaking of, we should probably make sure people in town know that if shit gets bad, they can summon the ancestor using his sword that he left.
That is a good fucking point. Yeah, that's gonna be very important.
No.
Have you checked on the fish, by the way?
Oh yeah, it's already been served on the plate over there.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, okay.
What kind of hot sauce do you think Azrael would go with? What kind of question is that? Buffalo.
You can't go to war without eating. You can't go to war on an empty stomach. Yeah, exactly.
God damn it.
Where's the?
It's over there on the table. Just make sure you don't eat all of it, because food for Vincent.
And where is this Where is this artifact? The blade.
It's in the temple. Sister says.
I see.
Uh,
Should it perhaps
probably
be
best,
relocated? Given its
maybe?
proximity towards the gates. Perhaps
Might be a
it
good
would be
idea.
wiser
That'd be
to relocate it to the town hall, perhaps.
Maybe a conversation with Miss Sister, or maybe someone else. I'm not sure I can make that decision.
Very well then.
If they're around, best to do it in the morning.
It's both a very useful artifact, but also a very important religious artifact to us.
Of course.
It's. Yeah, I don't know what the best way to handle that would be, to be honest. Worst case, then, do what you gotta do. Probably best not to let it get stolen.
Well, most certainly.
Hopefully Miss Sesta is awake tomorrow and able to commune with it. I'm not entirely sure how the thing works, but she seems to. I think Bellinor also knows how to make it work. Maybe. Yeah, apparently he used it to commune with the ancestor and speak with them.
I think what I'd like to
Good
do,
advice.
if we don't play Azrael tomorrow,
It's like
next
his
time we get a chance
great-granddad
to kind of
or
do something, I'd like to do it as
It's a
Azrael.
big fuck-off sword, like, taller than, like, Bellinor.
But I'm leaning more and more.
sword.
I'm leaning more and
Then
more to
sword.
playing
Yeah,
Azrael
sure.
tomorrow, or tomorrow. Next session, if we stay here, I'm still gonna put my name down, but I'll add a character I'm okay with wherever. But
Fun.
Yeah, Ancestor bade us to use it should the town ever need assistance.
Really, that sounds like a good time to use it.
You're quite colorful.
I am a very colorful person, thank you.
I think you're doing a magic with your other hand.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, I think you are.
My stomach hurts, that's why.
Are you hungry?
No.
Okay.
I'm nervous. I get a tummy ache when I'm nervous for my friends, and you're stressing me out, Frey.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. I'm sure
I
you'll
will
be
make
fine.
sure to come back. Yeah. And this is the pin for my cloak. The little front bit on it. I can use it with the little pin part, but I'll come back to get that afterwards. You just hold on to that.
You better fucking goddamn get it from me, okay?
Death flag.
Great.
Also, it's like a temporary horn thing until I can get one made.
It was very fun making one. You should try it.
Did you make it yourself?
Yes, she did.
You did?
She came by
Yes.
the forge and specifically requested it. Didn't even let me touch a thing.
I made it with all my heart and soul.
Are they hard to make?
Didn't seem too hard.
Okay, maybe. Perhaps instead of just commissioning the two of them, I might see if I can hand make them. Then, if they're not too difficult. I'd hate to make something ugly though that you have to wear on your horn forever.
That was my worry too when I made it, but it turned out pretty great.
It does look very wonderful.
Can I say something about that? No one will ever get upset at you for making something yourself that is meant to be an adorned match of friendship between kin, and then give a shit if it's ugly. If you made it, they'll love it.
That's true.
As one of your best friends, the fact that you gave enough of a shit to even want to make it means enough.
Some of the most precious gifts are the ugliest ones.
Each one of your friendships are worth it anyways. I don't know why you worry so much. Fuck, just give the person a dumb little bronze ring and shit, they'll still be ecstatic.
Aw.
Perhaps I do worry a bit too much.
You care about the quality.
Now you have the freedom to worry.
Yeah. Need to get used to that.
Yes, well guess what? We're friends no matter what. So you're good. Oh, that's beautiful. So don't worry about it, alright? Doesn't change.
Is that a fucking firework?
You and I are friends as well, but just not quite there yet.
Wow,
No, that cool bronze jewelry yet.
If you commit crimes with me, we'll be the best of friends.
Stay away from my graveyard.
I can do all the crimes. You should know my past profession.
If I find a grave dug up, I'm coming for you.
Couldn't be me.
It better not be you.
Don't worry, this one's actually trying to be better now, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
I have no foundation of knowing you, but if it involves committing crimes, just stay the hell away from my graveyard and my tower.
I will not go anywhere near your graveyard with ill intentions.
I'll hold you to it. Otherwise, you're welcome there whenever you want.
Actually knock someone with it.
Would not be the first time.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
I
done a
need
few
to
times.
fucking talk to someone about getting a back sheath.
Talk to someone about
forgetting to
getting
do
a
it.
back sheath. I wonder who the fuck you could talk to about getting a back sheath made.
I don't think there's anyone around for that.
Apparently not.
I wonder who.
Especially
Wonder
not
who.
some kind of fucking like armor or anything of the sort. No, that'd be fucking wild.
No.
Imagine anyone.
Be
Are
very
you okay
strange,
with
wouldn't it?
after the war? Or battle?
Oh, yeah.
I don't call this a war. Battle.
Yeah, I'll probably ask you about that once we're done with everything. I think it's better to have it where I'm used to for this fight, and then I can get used to it in a new position later.
Let's just say like it is. Once we get back home and people have allowed me to get off the medical bed, I'll just do it, and then you'll be like, oh, I forgot something, and then all of a sudden I'm just gonna toss it at you. I already know how your arm works. I made the damn thing.
I'm just imagining you like full on spear chucking it at me, like from across the town.
God, no.
Like I'm just I'm just like what am I forgetting? And then suddenly it lands beside me like fucking
Slams into the wall, like stuck in, like, oh damn.
It's like a jump scare.
Click the right there. Oh, look at that. Oh. Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that because then it would get scratched. I don't want to give something to someone scratched or
points.
damaged. Ugh. Goes against my fucking job.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
My gold's. I feel like my gold's been getting shinier. Makes me happy.
A bit.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
good.
Good shimmer.
Hey.
So what is the marking over the eye? I feel like I've asked you about it before, but I don't remember. It's something about your significant other's culture, right?
I don't fully understand it. It's something to mark that we're in a relationship, though, I think.
Ah.
Cute.
It's precious.
I feel
Either that or it's just something that she thinks looks cool, which could also be it, which I'm not going to complain. I do think I look kind of fierce with it.
Garlic parm wings.
Yeah, it does work. It does work.
Slay. But that's so cute.
I would have suggested some gold adornments, but that's just me.
It's nearly gold. It's like yellow. It just needs to be a bit shinier.
It's close enough. It's close enough.
Yeah.
But I'm biased. You know. Oscar definitely.
Ooh, crazy.
I feel like it'd be funny though. Everyone to be confusing me for other Deathleo even more.
Not Azrael thinking about Viora.
We have to get some potions or something one day where like I get to be red one day and you get to be blue. I think it'd be
Confuse
funny.
the fuck out of everyone. Oh?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
Bonsoir.
You're dying?
Don't die.
No, no, I'm not gonna say the joke. I'm not gonna. Shut up. No, I'm not dying.
Yes.
Yet.
Yet.
There is someone
Do
behind
you guys have maybe an extra sword, or something that you even could like throw away? Like I don't need you to make a new one, just one that could maybe make me survive for a day.
Do you mind if I ask why?
Something happened to your old one.
Because I pissed off Otto, and Otto kind of took my sword away, and so now I technically do not have a weapon at all in the slightest. I can cast, but my casting kind of sucks too. So.
What kind of sword are you wanting?
Anything you have in the back burner, just slightly more sharpened, and that's it. Really, nothing. Something temporary that I can use at least for tomorrow. I'll work on a better one.
I kind of feel insulted. Not how we're doing this. Come here. Come with me.
You deserve better.
You're not giving someone something to throw in the back burner. You're going something to fight. You're going to something to fight with what I've made. Come on.
Okay, fair.
I think that would be on Vincent too for giving her a shitty sword, and she went out there and she died because she has a shitty sword.
I think like Vincent's like the one person that you absolutely cannot do that with. Like he will only let you have the best, which is very good.
Classic. But we're not questioning why she's going to the war or battle.
Oh, I see her. Layla annoyed Otto. Yikes.
She wants to help.
Hey, Seer. Hey,
on that
Raiders.
front, and I suppose that's where she wants to go.
Just kind of having some
There's also a
wrapping
good
up
chance
as
that there could
Azrael
be
here.
reciprocity over
My
here,
stuff's
so
dying,
if she
so probably
wants
not
to
going to be on for much
just
longer.
defend, here, I don't know.
Hey, going
Hey,
to that
goobers.
Are you there for the first part of that? First half of it?
My right leg's about to die.
Alright, there's like, what, 2 assault teams you said?
I think it's about
Yeah, there's the stealth team and the assault team. I'm planning on going with the assault to distract because I am an expert at explosives.
That makes too much sense.
Yeah.
I'll put them on the drag back list too.
Oh.
What was that supposed to
Your
mean?
list is getting quite long.
Oh, basically, I was saying earlier, like, you know, if stuff happens, I'll make sure that Vincent gets back, and then I'll also make sure you get back.
I should have spent today making some potions for you.
I mean, they kind of announced the whole thing like late into the day, so it's
Very
not really
late.
on you.
Well, that at least makes
Could've done
2
it a bit
people know
earlier.
that have
Oh, with my stuff
said they
dying.
would
Ooh,
get me back
behave.
if something were to happen.
I guess we'll probably go turn it in for the night.
Oh, please. I'm so worried for everyone.
I'm gonna come back. I gotta get that pin from you.
This town really does seem like it's full of people who refuse to die, even from the brief time I've been here.
I'm very bad at it.
Especially when they're
That's what's
summoning
good for
greater
you.
dark spirits in the damn attics. Inebriated.
What?
That's what he is.
So someone summoned a dark spirit in the attic? Where?
While they were inebriated. There was a big party happening over, and I believe their name is Ipsum.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
Oh, glasses. Okay.
Yes, they were high off of laced cookies, and a big group
Yeah, he
of
was
people
dreamer.
were just in there. Oh, whatever it was.
I wonder if they use the same mushrooms that we did.
And
No, they
a
used dreamer.
then a greater spirit got summoned up there, so I had to play triage with it. And not to
That
mention
sounds
all
like
the.
fun.
Also, if there's going to be any time that anybody from this town dies, it's going to be to the damned cave. I swear that place has claimed more blood than the enemies.
Has people,
It actually
died
didn't
there?
seem too bad. That's not like that there.
No one's died there, but multiple people have gotten very injured there.
Yeah, we're gonna fly to bed.
Vincent, if you talk with Vincent about it, he has very much the same vibe. You could probably have a bit of catharsis there.
That's my first impression of Vincent. Angry man hates cave.
I will be retiring for the evening.
Good evening, then.
Rest well.
Good night.
Have a nice rest.
And
See you
if-
tomorrow.
Good luck to all of you. For those who are leaving. Oh.
Well, good luck to them.
Luck to you as well. I hope nothing happens in town.
Fingers crossed. Where are they off to? Yep, right leg's dying, so we're just gonna call it. I'm tired. What a day. So yeah, if we're not on the group, if we're not on the assault team, I actually am really, really considering playing Azrael for it. So I guess we'll see. I do feel like it would be more narratively correct if we played Amaris, because Amaris did die. So it would make more sense to play as her. But I'm also not opposed to playing our Hoot. This is such a fucking flaw in our defenses. What if someone just climbed up here? I mean, there's not really a gate over there anyways, but I'm tired too, Hoots. Okay, guys. Let's wrap up for the evening. Alright, guys. So, what a session. Had some tension between Amaris and Snowbell. Got a little bit of Azrael time. Got to deal with the spirit. I'm gonna hit you, Turtle. I'm tired though, Hoots. It's been a good day though. So I'm not sure what we're gonna be doing tomorrow. I'm on the fence. There's a bit of me that wants to go to Zone 7. If we do go to Zone 7, there may be a new character for the metaverse that we may be using. We'll be playing it by ear a little bit though. So, we'll see what's going on. Some tension. Hey, look.
New character. That's crazy.
I swear to God. Where the fuck are you? Why can't I see them? Fucking Atlee. You goober, Atlee. I know you're listening. What? You're such a fucking goober. The mission's gonna be interesting. You're so right. Man. I'm gonna call you the fuck out of it. Goober, capital G.
How would you say that?
I fucking hate you so fucking much. Good night. Good night, Hoots. I might see you tomorrow, and if I don't, we have PL on Wednesday. Good night, Goobers. It will be a really interesting mission either way.